We better finish it tonight. Or else I will not be happy at all. Because then, you know what next 2 Fridays from now is? New Year's.
So New Year's, yeah.
New Year's. So play Danganronpa 2 on New Year's. That's the goal. Alright. We're at a bit rate I'm comfortable. I'm happy with. Hey everyone, I am here with Grant, and we are going to finish this fucking stupid DLC. Oh, hey buddy. I forgot we were, like, right here.
Yes. Do you want to do
like, I remember, like, this is where we ended off, but I forgot, like, Gumshoe was talking to us when my stream crashed.
Yeah. I mean...
So, recap. We are currently in Gant's office because Gant is connected to the case from 2 years ago that Lana and Emma were both involved in as well. Everyone is fucking involved in this case except for us.
Yeah, pretty much.
I
feel like we could have played Edgeworth and it would have made a lot more sense.
Yeah, it would have made so much more sense.
And then just have a new character just take up as the prosecutor or something.
Yeah. Alright. Go ahead.
Besides, we're all in this together now.
You really do want to get fired, don't you?
Not if we're lucky. Now come on, let's see what we got to find out here.
Can he just stand watch? That's all he has to do is just stand watch.
I think he's as curious as we are. Plus, he's like, I'm all in now. I'm gonna get fired regardless if they find out.
Yeah.
Which is a smart thing, surprisingly, for Gumshoe.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Obi-Wan couldn't know be with Phoenix, right?
Alright, so I could talk to him, so we're gonna talk to him first. That desk on the other side of the room, was that your sister's? What? Then we should...
Yes, Gumshoe.
Yes, Gumshoe. Yes, that's where I was waiting for Lana. On that day 2 years ago. Can you voice Phoenix?
Yes. Yeah. Is anyone using it now? No, sir. This is entirely Chief Gant's office now. Entirely. Practice a strict policy of preserving the crime scene. Also known as cleanup duty. That's a strange reason to leave it there. He leaves it there as a warning to everyone else. He wants us to always be alert. I'm sorry? He told us so himself at New Year's party.
I'm confused.
Of course, he was pretty intoxicated at the time.
Alright, so the key to this trial is to get Gant drunk.
I'm not sure if I want to see the repercussions of a drunk Gant.
No.
I see.
So ever since Lana left, no one ever touches that desk?
No one except Chief Gant and the cleaning ladies who's in here each morning. He would have cleaning ladies. Still, 2 years have passed since that incident. There can't possibly be any clues remaining. Okay, can I ask you something? Sure. You only came here to look around, right? Because it's only the SL9 crime scenes? I mean, that's your only reason for coming here, isn't it?
I mean...
maybe. Why do you ask? You don't think... Nah. You wouldn't be. No. No, there's no way. Never mind. Don't worry about it.
I'm going to worry about it, Gumshoe. That's how anxiety works.
Okay, well, then let's look around a bit more. Hey, hold on. Not so fast, buddy.
Hey, not pal. That's your signature.
You're downgraded to buddy. Huh, what is it? When someone tells you don't worry about it, it's supposed to be start bothering you, pal. Now we're pal. You don't just let it go at that.
I mean, that's how anxiety works.
So, sorry. This guy's starting to get on my nerves. Phoenix, shut the fuck up.
Phoenix, you're acting like you don't know Gumshoe. Like, what?
You act like you don't know social skills.
Like, sure, Gumshoe might be getting on your nerves, but, like, he's your friendo.
He's like showing obvious signs of discomfort being here and is willing to risk his job, and you're not willing to tell him what you're doing here. I'm not sure, but that seems like an ass move. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, so what's bothering you? You two don't think Chief Gant might be a suspect, do you?
What? He's right, Mr. Wright. What do we think of him?
Chief Gant. So it's finally come to this. What do I think of him? Perhaps it's best I don't divulge my feelings yet. There you go, ignoring me again, pal.
We were thinking, sir. Alright, let's examine. Alright, so there's a safe, so I'm imagining... Does he have an ocarina? Right there?
I do not know.
It looks like he does. That stutter coming across the screen. Alright, let's...
This was Lana's desk. It sure is tidy.
Lana's always been a meticulous cleaner.
There's not even any dust on it. Looks like someone's still keeping it clean.
Didn't Gumshoe just tell us there was a cleaning lady that comes in every... Phoenix.
I wish I was paid what she was paid.
Nick!
Does Lana ever come back here? No. Chief Gant must still keep it clean in memory of their partnership. What?
That's
Or just because it's a
weird.
tiny fucking room. Also, he can't put his desk where the fucking, like, organ is.
Yeah, for real.
They're where the stuff of legends are made of. Yeah, we know about that. Does he keep it in memory of her? Or in memory of the crime? These shelves are mostly empty. Lana must have cleaned them out when she was transferred over to the prosecutor's office. There's a small picture frame on it's left on shelf.
Hey! This is when Lana and I went to the theme park.
That looks like a flower.
Yeah, it does. Okay. Got that. Okay. This was taken on that day 2 years ago.
The day Joe Dark ran out of the questioning room and tried to kill Emma for no fucking reason. After receiving this award trophy, Mr. Marshall took a picture here. Obviously, Gumshoe. They went along with the Chief Gant to question Dark. But he never knew he'd be dead just a few hours later. No one does, honestly.
Gee, you think?
you think like, I'm gonna die tomorrow. Gee, you think?
This isn't that, like, that horror movie where, if you download an app onto your phone, it tells you, like,
when you're
exactly
gonna die.
when you're gonna die. It's not like that. It's not like that, Gumshoe.
I just picked up a phone call the other day and it said I was gonna die in 7 days. The Chief's organ sure is a sight to behold. Occasionally we hear him playing it from the Crime Affairs Department. Terrifying. That's on the 2nd floor, and this is the 15th floor on an entirely different building.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Does he have speakers? Does he have a
Rip
sound system?
Rip everyone that's in this building.
Rip everyone who's in the floor below.
How can Gant even hear us when we talk to him? When a detective screws up, the chief calls him to his office. He murders them. Makes them listen to the organ for hours.
I mean, okay, but the organ can be very interesting if played correctly. What's so bad about that? Music soothes the soul.
After that, the detective can't hear anything for days except for the ringing in his ears. Okay, that sounds like a lawsuit. So it's an instrument of punishment, literally.
But aren't the chief's ears affected?
He never listens to anyone anyways.
Oh my god.
That explains why we can't talk to him.
Yeah.
That's beside the point.
Alright. Let's start with the desk. Wow, look at the size of Chief Gant's desk. It looks the same of, like, Lana's desk, but looks like it's made of fucking gold.
I mean, that's fair. I was just thinking, like, look at the size of Chief Gant.
Yes, organs can indeed be very interesting if played correctly.
I was just picturing someone trying to play Megalovania on there now.
Don't tempt me.
Speaking of that, when we were here earlier.
Oh, to Chief Gant. He put that paper he was reading in his desk. I completely forgot about that.
I didn't, but I didn't want to ruin things. I wonder what he was reading.
A paper.
This looks like a piece of paper. A list of evidence. A list of evidence. In most cases, the list runs twice as long as this.
Hey, look at the case name.
Huh? SL9 incident. I wonder what this is doing here. Hold on, detective. What did you just say?
Phoenix, do you have hearing problems?
I think he does.
And memory retention issues?
I think after Maya left, he just, like, half of his brain left with her.
Oh my god.
I said I wonder what... No, about evidence lists. Normally they're twice as long? That's right, I'm guessing there's a lot of evidence. A half-sized list of evidence.
The list of evidence, it seems too short. Most lists run twice as long.
Giggity.
That's what she said.
What would the other...
That chicken bow wow.
What would the other half of the list be doing here?
I knew it! The chief must be hiding something about the case!
It would appear so. Ripped in half.
So this part is all I've got. Let's look.
It's a pay.
Oh!
Hi.
Holy fuck. I did not expect that. That gave me a slight jump scare.
I forgot it was on the back of this piece of paper. I wonder what this is. It looks like someone drew some kind of sketch on here with Slender Man.
What is it? Did you find something?
I can't make it out. I better keep quiet about it for now.
Why can't you just have the forensic investigator look at it?
Because of plot reasons later.
Oh my god.
This is a tool that we'll use later.
Oh my god. Gotta torture this poor girl. This poor 15-year-old girl more. Okay.
Huh? Oh no, it's nothing. Oh no, it's nothing. It's nothing.
Why are your eyes moving about like that, Mr. Wright?
Shifty eyes. I better not forget about that picture as he ignores the 15-year-old.
He's going to forget about it. Let's look at this. Let's look at... Oh, I can't click on it.
No. It's just scribbles. Phoenix Wright can't read. We've already established this. This is a safe, isn't it?
No shit, Phoenix. We saw one in, like, the last trial of the game.
Safe, that word is ripe with intrigue. Okay, if you say so.
It looks like
Phoenix.
a code. Huh?
Phoenix being an ass.
Looks like a code it looks like a code needs to be entered in this panel to open it. That sentence just sounds bad.
It's very weirdly worded.
Yeah.
Translation bad. You should feel bad.
Ooh, can we...
A 7-digit number. I think I might know what it is.
Is it 777-7777?
Do you know where it is, pal?
I have a...
I have a hunch. Oh, I know. I want to try my birth date. It's... Oh, okay.
Why did I have to
that
do
happen?
that?
I don't know. I have a better idea. Here goes nothing.
Wait. I can't... Okay, I'm gonna try... Oh my god, I got it right.
You did. You know what that also means, though?
That his ID number is the same. That's his ID number.
Bingo.
And Bingo was his name. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Don't tell me I didn't know.
I mean,
and yeah, he
yeah.
goes quiet.
I mean, I was gonna say. I mean, I was gonna name the title "Guilty Gant."
No.
That's fair.
Rejected your idea. What number did you enter?
Whose birthday was it, pal? It was my dog's.
Whose birthday is... Birthdays can't be... I mean, they can be 7 digits, but then you have to include the zeros. It's... Birthdays are an 8-digit number, Gumshoe.
I don't think it can count. 777777. The final ID card number on this record.
What?
The number of the mysterious executive officer who entered the room that day. You mean 777777? That ID number? I think that was 17 off.
Yeah, you keep putting 6 instead of 7.
I think you're 17 shy this time. This can only mean one thing, that Chief Gant's ID number.
Say, anyone care to look inside? I mean, I was going to, and then Gumshoe decided to stand in my way.
Is there any money in there? How much does he have stashed away? Instant criminals.
It's it's the
Shards of a
vase.
broken cup. It is. This somehow looks familiar. Where have I seen this before?
In our like pockets and pockets of evidence. How are we carrying this evidence?
I don't know.
Like, look how much evidence we have. Look.
I assumed that he had a bag.
He just has like a satchel.
A man bag.
Guilty or never trusted, Gant. There's something else in here too. A handprint.
What's this? It looks like a piece of leather cloth.
Oh, whoa, what's this?
Oh, wow.
There's a handprint on it. This is a
Well,
handprint, isn't it?
Hey, I saw someone wearing a shirt like this once, somewhere. You think Chief Gant made up the design?
Oh my god. I don't think so.
That's really dumb. Oh, well, I just thought.
Is that it? This is all that was in the safe?
Apparently so. It's empty now. A piece of cloth with a handprint on it, and a broken shard from a cup. They look like pieces of evidence. Yeah, but unless we can prove they have something to do with this case, I'm afraid I can't just let you take them. After all, it's my neck on the line here. Right, now I have to prove their relevancy to get them. How are these two items related to the SL9 incident?
Come on, there's gotta be something we could show the detective. Well, I already know one idea. God, where's the vase? Here. Take that!
Detective Gumshoe, could you have another look at this jar? I remember when the three of us put that back together. Oh, those were the days.
Wasn't that literally like yesterday?
I think it was yesterday. It's kind of early to be nostalgic.
Wasn't that jar?
Did Emma sleep in, like, his office? Now that I think about it, what the fuck? Anyways, go ahead.
I guess so. I guess. Wasn't this a jar or piece of the evidence from that case?
That's right. One of the shards had an SL9 incident sticker on it. Doesn't this ring any bells? You know, that fragment we just found? You mean this one? That was in the safe?
Yes, that one. That was in the safe. Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh.
Now that you mention it, it's ringing a lot of bells. Let's see if it fits. Here, let me see that shard. I'll take a crack at this. Go ahead, pal. Show us what a rookie can do.
Ah, rookie. Mr. Wright, here's some glue.
If I can piece this together again, it'll prove Chief Gant was knowingly hiding evidence Here goes.
Wow, that was easy.
That was a fun mini game. I'm glad we were there for it. There, it fits like a charm. Thanks, of course. That, of course, means
That's what she said.
Chief Gant willingly and knowingly hid a piece of this jar in his safe. There's also blood. In other words, he concealed a piece of evidence from the SL9 incident.
But
Hey, guys, get a load of this!
someone's coming down the hallway.
What is it? This piece you just attached. It's different from the others.
Ooh. There's a reddish line on it. Ooh, is this supposed to be like a Japanese... Is it supposed to make a Japanese character?
No. A reddish line. That's blood. I don't get it.
Oh my god, Gumshoe.
Why would Chief Gant hide this in a safe?
Because it's probably incriminating evidence. Can we, like...
You're like, I want to skip some of these steps that you got.
Can I do the blood thing? Well, wait, no, I don't, oh wait, I'm trying to...
You know there's blood on it.
Yeah, there is. Yeah, I already know there's blood on it. What am I trying to do? Okay.
You trying to look at the strip of cloth, maybe?
Yeah, I forgot. I just remembered we need to do that. Okay. Okay. So cloth.
What the fuck is it? Am I crazy?
I think it might be from this guy.
You think it might be from Marshall?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Because the cloth looks like it matches, like, his vest that he has. Let me look around a bit more. I can still look at the desk again.
Huh.
Well, the size of... Go ahead, this is new dialogue.
Oh, we found this inside the drawer. A list of evidence from the SL9 incident.
Mr. Edgeworth had the other half of that list.
Why would this list be doing here? We better look a little more into this list.
Alright, so that we already did.
Already did
Took
that.
the night.
Ooh, this is a real deal, isn't it? This armor and these weapons. Sure is, pal. The chief doesn't care for limitations. Or imitations. First the pipe organ, now this armor. Do you know how many taxpayer dollars must have gone into this room? That's what I've said. The moment we entered this room.
Oh my god. Phoenix can't remember something that was said 2 lines ago, but can, like, be smart enough to acknowledge, like, you know how much money from taxpayer dollars has gone into this room?
Like all of it.
He's being so perceptive of that, but can't remember something, like, from 2 seconds ago.
The entirety of, like, Gumshoe's salary has gone into this room.
No wonder Gumshoe's asking for money.
Exactly.
What? You mean we're paying for this? Well, not you, Emma. You're 15. You don't pay taxes yet. That's it. I'm not paying 1 cent of my taxes. You don't have taxes.
I would like going to jail for tax evasion. You don't have any taxes to pay. Sheesh. Be careful what you say. I'm a detective. Who knows? The chief may be hiding in this armor as we speak. X the doubt.
X the doubt.
I don't think he'd fit in there.
Even if he did, he'd never be able to get back out.
Cut it out. You guys just don't know how scary that guy can be. Not scary as the prosecutor you're gonna see next time.
Okay, we could look out the window. You can see pretty far from 15 stories up.
Yes, you can.
Oh,
At
wait.
first, the chief wanted to use stained glass for this window. It's not stained glass?
Really? Why didn't he?
They say he changed his mind because he wouldn't be able to see the view.
That's fair. Ow.
Stained glass or not, it's a huge window. Fair enough. Do you want me to tell you what to do?
I'm looking around again. And I think
Okay.
if I can't find anything new, then... Okay. Oh, wait. Alright, I'm pretty sure I have to present something now
Yeah.
to convince him that... So, I think it's the photo. Because, like, the material of Marshall's vest matches. At least the shade of it does, so...
If I'm fired, I won't be able to give you any information. So that's why I have to get it out of my system now.
What does that even mean, Gumshoe?
I don't know. You don't understand, don't you?
No, no I don't. Don't be so negative, Detective. We do want you to share your information, though.
Share your feelings, man. Oh, who am I fooling? I've never had anything useful to share to begin with. Wow. Okay.
Gumshoe?
Gumshoe.
Got to stay positive. Oh, that wasn't it. Alright, Also, when did we get this screwdriver? Why?
We got it from
Why do
Edgeworth.
we still have it?
Because I will probably use it later.
Alright,
I don't know.
hint.
Do you notice how there was a handprint on it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, what do we do when we find handprints?
Oh, we use this guy. Why am I examining it? No.
I do not know.
Use it.
F to present Detective Gumshoe. I'd like to have a look at this. Hey, I know what that is. So you want to take some fingerprints?
That's a great idea, Detective.
It's almost like we had it. All right, go to town, sheesh. He's just gonna have his hand open, isn't he? What are you doing? Why are you sticking out your hand like that? I fucking knew it. It'll work. Gumshoe, we don't need your fingerprints. Go ahead, take my fingerprints.
Oh my god, he's so wholesome.
Wholesome 100.
It's not your fingerprints we want to take.
Huh? Come on, this isn't the time for jokes.
You think he's joking?
He wasn't joking. We're talking about that cloth we found in the safe. Don't need to yell at him. Oh, I knew that. The one with a handprint on it, right? Sheesh, where's your sense of humor?
Okay, Mr. Wright, let's check for prints. Sprinkle the powder on the cloth. Then, once they've
We've
been
done
absorbed
this.
into the prints, blow the rest away.
What are you on? Where are you, my mom? I don't have to be told a million times. Thank fucking Christ. Alright, let's get this over with. Thank you. Who do you think's fingerprints these are?
They might be Gant, because, again, why would he keep it if it's not something incriminating him? Or it could be, yeah, I'm spreading this shit like no tomorrow.
No, that's fine. You can make it snow.
Wow, look at all this cocaine.
I do cocaine.
You need to stop. Woo. I think it might be, it has a possibility of being Gant, or...
can't think of anybody else.
I can't. It would have to be someone like something that can prove that something that goes against the allegation of Joe Dark being the murderer.
Well, it could be. It might sound doubtful, but it could be Dark.
Yeah,
we know that there were. We know at least 3 people were at that scene.
Yeah, before Lana showed up.
Oh, before Lana showed up, that would be Dark, that would be Marshall, and that would be Emma. But afterwards, we know at the very least Lana was there.
Yeah. Oh, maybe this is Lana's, because I think Lana's being blackmailed. Alright.
I mean, that would make sense on why she's doing all these things for Gant.
Wow. Got it real good.
I gave it my best shot.
That kind of result won't be good for matching fingerprints, will it?
But it doesn't look like we'll get a clear result from this print.
Okay, let's try a different finger then. Oh god, so we got, okay. Jolfador
Hope
snorts.
you love this mini game.
I like this mini game. This mini game is fun. I like it.
I just like the making it snow part.
CSI would make it work somehow. They literally can enhance from like the shittiest cameras ever and still get something.
I think that's just
like that one's not
gonna
work either.
Too smudged.
Yeah, it's too smudged. Watch it be the middle finger.
It probably is, honestly. It looks like the most defined. Looks like this thing just got snowed and then just takes off glasses.
Wow, I can feel the arthritis in my hand happening.
I can feel my arthritis happening 30 years too early.
There we go,
oh,
middle
God,
finger.
Thank you.
Alright.
Well,
it's not Gant.
Oh god, I think I know whose it is.
No, wait. Okay, wait. Let's start back at Gant. Okay. Not Gant. Not Meekins. Not Jake. Not Bruce. Not Gumshoe.
Thank God.
It might be Lana? Lana, I think is the closest. It's Emma's. It's Emma's.
No. How can this be? What are Emma's fingerprints doing here?
Wait, are they gonna pull a Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright on us? Oh my. Okay, so for those who haven't played the game, without giving away spoilers, or too many spoilers, what happens is that two girls are involved in an incident, and both of their memories get fucked up and like tell each other like the wrong memory. So one girl thinks that she actually committed the crime, but in reality she didn't. But the other girl actually committed the crime, but her memory is telling her she didn't. So like they flipped on each other. So I wonder.
That sounds confusing.
It actually makes sense when you play the whole game to in its entirety, because that's like the very ending result.
Fair enough.
But I would stream it, but I would need probably a whole new 3DS in order to capture it.
The emulator I tried using wouldn't be able to capture it for some reason, by the way.
Oh, okay. Some emulators won't. Okay. So it might be a situation like that where something happened with Emma, and like Emma killed Marshall, or something happened. To the point where it's like it's incriminating Emma. So that's what is being held over Lana's head. Like Gant said, if you don't do what I do, I'm going to bring forth the evidence that proves that Emma actually killed somebody. or was involved in ways that could be very incriminating. So, hey, you found a match. Whose fingerprints were they?
Huh? Oh, it seems the fingerprints are too old. They aren't clear enough to get a match.
Oh, that's too bad. I thought they'd be Dark's prints.
Psst.
Psst.
Hey, you over there.
It's psst.
Psst. Hey, over here.
You want to buy some drugs?
I'm Batman. What's going on over there? What are the kid's prints doing inside the chief's safe? Oh, you actually saw that. Okay. Don't ask me.
No, he just read our brain again, because everyone could apparently do that when we're thinking internally.
When it's useful for the plot.
Yeah.
Let's just keep this information from Emma for now.
CSI in 2003 be like, we can figure out the killer by the fingerprint of a dog's cousin's nail. Yet here we are in 2020 and my phone can't get my fingerprint right 90% of the time. Oh my god.
Well, you see, when you're going to jail, it's easy. But when you're trying to do anything else, it's not.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just keep this information from Emma for now.
Yeah, I know you already said it, but like I heard knocking, but it's not at my
Oh.
door. It's like something my downstairs neighbor's doing. I'm like, what are you doing? Home construction at... Wait, that's not displaying time. 7:38 at night?
Best time. Here, maybe you should hold on to this.
Woo. Wait, why?
Well-
Okay, I don't understand why we moved back that way, but all right.
I think the indication was that we moved away from Emma to have that conversation.
Oh, okay.
Well, was I any help?
Yes.
Of course. Thank you, Phoenix. Thanks to your ID, we were able to get some hard evidence, and there's gonna be Garrett behind us over there. Now that's very kind, is it? In other words, if it wasn't for this ID card, he would have been useless. Isn't that right, you in the coat?
Oh god. No. No, no, no. Eek!
Chief Gant!
We didn't think you'd
We
be back.
didn't think you'd be- Oh,
Go
okay,
ahead. Wait, no, I'll voice him because now there's like 3 male characters. We didn't
Yeah.
think you'd be back so soon.
Fortunately, I'm a man who believes in signs.
Signs as in like parking signs? Like, I hope you believe in those.
Those aren't the signs. As I was walking to my meeting, I happened to look out a window to say, and saw a stray dog run right into a pole. Just then I thought of a certain detective. Do you mean me, sir? Now then, I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you all to leave.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
Oh, you in the coat. Me, sir? Drop off your ID on the way out.
Oh, no, baby! Yeah, I sure hope it does.
You won't be needing it anymore. But, sir... Now get out! Yes, sir!
Don't worry, Gumshoe. You can work for, Phoenix Wright Law Offices. We can't
We'll be
pay
on our way
you,
out, too.
but...
We'll pay you in ramen packs.
Help us pay rent. Be my roommate. Edgeworth can come over anytime.
For $1 a day, you two can save Gumshoe's pay for rent
Yeah.
and food.
The more you cheer and chat, the more money goes to Gumshoe.
Wait, you, the one without the spiky hair. Don't go yet.
But me, sir?
I'd like a word with you.
Oh, no. But, sir, I'm not a licensed scientific investigator yet.
You with the spiky hair, you are free to go!
Mr. Wright? Can't
Just gonna leave
Phoenix
it
be like, I'm obligated to be with her. I am, like,
I'm
babysitting
obligated
her.
to be her guardian.
I am babysitting her.
I think there is like a rule where like you can't. Anyways, I think that there would be some issue with that, but all right. Look, pal, I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times. The chief's office is off limits. But no, you just had to go sneaky in there like that, didn't you? I thought you said you didn't care anymore if you were fired.
Oh, dropping bombs.
Yeah, but if I knew it'd be like this, I never would have said it. Now that I've seen the evidence of that Chief Gant has hiding in his office, I think I'm finally starting to get the picture. But why has she kept eerily silent about it all this time? Anyway, you listening to me? I'm gonna try to smooth things over with the chief again. That's not gonna work. Later, pal.
Okay, bye.
After that, I heard from Emma. She said the police wanted to ask her some questions. So she'll be busy for the rest of the day. That's not good news.
I see. So the chief asked Emma to come in for questioning.
It's no use thinking about it. Tomorrow's the final day in court. I'm committed to doing everything I can to defend you, which is why I'm here.
But I've already told you all I can.
What you've told me over these past couple of days is absolutely nothing. Not a single useful thing.
Really? I believe I did mention something quite important. Something I told you right at the beginning. I said that I was the one who stabbed Detective Goodman.
You know, I think I finally figured it out. I know who it is that's lurking behind your words.
Mia did a good job mentoring you. I'm rather jealous.
Huh?
Seems Edgeworth was right.
Edgeworth?
Once you're convinced you know something, no one can persuade you otherwise. Thick-headed is the term he used, I believe. Wow, Edgeworth called me something. Wow, amazing. Wow, my husband.
He's also thick in other places.
Stop it.
Now it's my chance to get her to tell me the rest of the story. I have to admit, I was more than a little perplexed at first. You insisted you did it, yet there was no incriminating evidence. That's when it hit me. It's not that you're unwilling to tell the truth. It's that you're incapable of doing so because of a certain individual.
What an intriguing notion. A certain individual, you say. So you think I'm protecting this person?
Protecting? No. I think afraid of is more like. If I'm not mistaken, the person in question may have persuaded you to silence.
For argument's sake, Mr. Wright, whom may I ask is this person you're speaking of? The one I am supposedly so frightened of. What is this person's name? It's Gant.
It's Mr. Meekins! Well, Miss Sky?
Mr. Wright, you're addressing the chief prosecutor. Do not forget your place.
I take it she's still not ready to spill the beans. Or the tofu.
Or the ramen.
Or poor Gumshoe's paycheck.
My apologies. Could you please tell me a bit more about what you think you know? We were partners until 2 years ago. I respected him as a detective.
Assuming he is respectable, then tell me something. Why would he try to hide his crimes?
His crimes?
Both you and Edgeworth will be brought before a board of inquiry for what you did. Specifically hiding and forging evidence.
Of course. These are serious offenses.
Why is it, though, that Chief Gant's name was never mentioned?
Chief Gant?
Edgeworth didn't know the truth behind the forgery. The only party who could have possibly tampered with the evidence was...
me. I had access because I was second in command of that investigation.
Yes, you, but also one other, Damon Gant.
If you intend to accuse Chief Gant, you'll need more than just words. Show me proof that Chief Gant falsified evidence in that case. Alright. So... the vase? Or the handprint?
I believe it's the vase. I just found this in a safe in Chief's office. This jar piece and this piece of cloth. Do you know what these are? They're pieces of evidence from SL9 incident. The person concealing evidence was none other than Chief Gant himself. Now tell me, why are you taking all the blame for him?
Oh god, I'm gonna spill the beans, Edgeworth screamed, bringing himself close to No! Do not write fanfiction in me lobby.
Write fanfiction and send it to me.
Touché, Mr. Wright. It's as you surmised. I cannot disobey the chief's orders, even if it means being found guilty for murder.
Why not?
Come now, Mr. Wright. You can't possibly expect me to be able to tell you that. It's in the case file.
We haven't reached that point in the plot yet.
Oh my god. 3 days ago, I had no choice but to cooperate.
In the murder of Detective Goodman.
Or perhaps I should say, follow orders. Yes, that's more accurate than cooperate. Although I can't tell you the details, I can say that I was given an order that day. I need you to dispose of Bruce Goodman's body. Oh, yeah, you can read that.
You'll find it inside the trunk of Miles Edgeworth's car. Just as I suspected. Despite what everyone believes. You were not the one who murdered Detective Goodman.
Correct. I was trying to take the body out of Edgeworth's car. The trunk's lock was broken, and I discovered that murder weapon while inspecting the body.
The murder weapon? You mean Edgeworth's knife?
No. When I found the body, this was the knife stuck in it.
The knife from the SL9 incident. Serial killer Joe Dark's knife.
I couldn't just leave that knife in him, so I took it out and stabbed him with another knife.
That would be Edgeworth's knife.
That's right. Even though he was already dead, my hands were shaking at the thought of stabbing him. That's why I ended up cutting my hand.
And that's the reason for the bandage on your right hand.
Yes. Seems that I got blood on the victim's shoe as well. And then... she saw me just as I plunged the knife in.
Miss Starr, huh? Why did you need to hide Dark's knife so badly?
It took a lot of work to finally close the Dark case 2 years ago. It was over with. I didn't ever want it to be opened again. My intent was to prevent that by whatever means possible.
So you hid Dark's knife.
The weapon used to stab the detective was evidence in the Joe Dark case. If word got out, which it would, the reporters would have a field day with that.
So you wrapped the knife in your scarf and hid it. In Edgeworth's exhaust pipe.
Wouldn't that be an issue if he actually, tried to, start the car?
I mean, I guess the reasoning was that she saw Miss Starr, otherwise I don't know why she would do that.
Yeah. Right. Then I called my sister to tell her what happened and to ask her to hide the knife that was inside my muffler.
You asked Emma?
I didn't want anyone on the force to know about this.
That would explain why Emma is so confident about Lana's innocence.
Speaking of phone calls, I had the bad feeling about one of them that day.
A bad feeling?
The truth is, after I received those orders from Chief Gant, the first thing I did was make a phone call. A phone call to Patrolman Jake Marshall.
To Marshall? Why on earth would you call him? Friends with benefits.
The The lead investigator for the SL9 incident had been murdered. I wanted that fact to be kept hidden, and I needed help. He was the only other person I could trust. Or at least, I thought I could trust him at the time. However, it seems that after I spoke to him, he went off on an escapade of his own.
Oh, you mean...
Not wanting the case to die, he decided to take things into his own hands.
He disguised himself as Detective Goodman and tried to steal the evidence because we did this before and I don't know why we're reliving it.
It's the big recap before the finale.
Is it?
Yeah, this is the, we're catching everybody up.
Oh, God.
He had already stolen the ID card, but it seems he still hadn't made up his mind to break into the evidence room. After my phone call, any remaining doubts he must have had disappeared.
So your phone call caused the incident in the evidence room.
Can we have a timeline? I feel like we need a timeline.
So apparently at the same time that... I mean, 2 years ago we know that the serial killer was caught and the incident was closed, as well as the court case. And then 2 years later, she finds out that apparently Goodman's wanting to open up the case. She tries to talk to Patrolman, which apparently goes on his own escapade. Goodman presumably talks to Gant or somebody else, in which case gets stabbed, and she is told to deal with the body, in which case she is caught by Miss Starr, in which Miss Starr comes and arrests her, does a citizen's arrest, in which case she's brought to the trial. And at the same time that that was happening, the patrolman was trying to get the evidence out of the locker before it was left, and blah 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 blah. We think we have
I didn't
an idea
actually mean a timeline. I meant more like for my own sake and sanity, not like an actual spoken timeline.
Types in chat.
No, stop. That's not gonna help. But now that brings the question: who did actually kill? I think it's Gant.
I mean, I don't see anyone else that could have done it.
Yeah. So doubt it wouldn't be Edgeworth.
Unless it's just a party that they're gonna pull at the very end.
I'm afraid that's all I can tell you.
But Lana...
You've earned my respect, Mr. Wright, both as a defense attorney and an investigator. Now please, don't pursue this any further in court tomorrow.
Tomorrow's trial. There's only one way to drive off Lana's demons. I've got to get to the bottom of everything.
All I know is it wasn't the butler. It wasn't the bellboy.
Detective Goodman's real murderer was Mr. Meekins.
Oh, God.
And what went down in the chief's office 2 years ago? Mr. Meekins, the mastermind behind all of this.
Oh, God.
Gant was just a scapegoat.
Trial former.
Woo!
Only an hour later.
3 testimonies.
God.
This is the defendant's lobby, alright, but there's no defendant. I've been trying to reach Lana all morning. Where could she be? And aren't the police supposed to bring her?
Women take a long time to get ready, alright? As a woman, as an identifying woman, yes.
And where's Emma for that matter? It almost seems as if... Something... That's Lana, I believe.
Something's been happening behind the scenes. Oh!
Nope.
Just kidding!
Never mind. I think I was wrong.
Alright, I'll voice Phoenix. I'll voice Phoenix.
Thank God. Knowing you've already figured it out. Who the owner of the 777777 ID number is. That is.
I think you keep saying one less. You keep saying 6 sevens. Can we just say 7 sevens?
7 sevens, yes, please. ID number is that. That is.
Well, I have a pretty strong hunch. Flash. Looks like I'm not the only one who's figured it out.
He's got a gayness for Gant now. The
No.
only reason the bad
Stop.
ship is bad. Bad ship is bad.
Bonk! Go to horny jail.
You know, the only reason this trial didn't reach a verdict yesterday is because there was still room for doubt regarding this IT record.
And also because the court kind of just like went insane after Lana admitted that they
Exploded.
used falsified evidence. Don't you remember that, Edgy? Don't you remember? Do you
fucking
remember?
riots. That look in your eye. If that number doesn't belong to whom you suspect, then no doubt will remain. After all, he hasn't been officially charged with anything.
Are you saying that like you're gonna officially charge him with something?
I'm the prosecutor, I can't do that.
Sure you can, Edgeworth. True. Not yet. Yet.
In any event, once all doubt has been removed from that list, I can call for a ruling. 5 minutes, right, and Chief Prosecutor Sky will be found guilty. And I will ask you out on a date, and you will like it.
You should ask Gumshoe out. I think he's like in a bad place right now.
We can
He
invite
might
him
need
too,
an
it can be a
apartment.
threesome.
He might need a roommate.
They were roommates.
They were roommates.
I'm just imagining Edgeworth and Gumshoe as roommates now.
Oh
in a
my
fan
god.
fiction. It's
I was
amazing.
watching one of the clips from last stream, and like
Yeah.
it was the, what you got there? A knife! No! And I actually went and watched the source material. I'm like, oh my god, this is totally Felix and Locus. Felix, what you got? Felix, what you got there? A knife! No!
No! Felix, what do you have there? A knife! No!
Oh my god. But I didn't do it. But she didn't do it.
I figured you'd say as much, because you're a child, that's why I came here, to hear what you have to say.
This is the first time he's ever done something like this. Wow, he must really like me. Lana's
What are you
hiding
kicking your
something.
pants?
Lana's hiding something, and the only way we'll ever know the truth is to draw it out of her.
The truth.
Everything goes back to the SL9 incident, much like your
You-
case, Edgeworth.
You can't handle the truth. Don't be stupid. Today's the last day of the trial. We don't have time to reminisce about the past.
Yeah, we do. That depends on you.
Huh?
If she's found guilty, you'll lose your only chance to find out what really happened.
I'll think about it. See you in court, right?
Okay,
We have
bye.
that threesome with Gumshoe tomorrow.
Alright, you can voice Nick.
This is it. If I'm ever going to find out what Chief Gant has on her, it's now.
Alright, and now I'm gonna voice Phoenix.
As I voice like every other character. Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Sky.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
Oh my god. What?
Whoa.
How many? What?
Thank you, I guess.
Holy shit. You gifted 10 tier 1 streams? 10 tier 1 subs? Oh my god. Thank you. Wow, I'm gonna cry. Oh, thank you. Thank you, buddy. Thanks. 'Tis the season also. Does this help Gumshoe? Does it help?
I think it does.
Does
I
it
think
help
it
our
does.
boy Gumshoe? Hold on, I need to check something real quick. Oh my god, it's gonna continue going off, isn't it?
Jeez.
It's gotta go off 10 times. Oh my god.
Lord of the Soup.
Oh my god. Anyway.
Normally, this is when the prosecution puts forth its opening statement.
Now, if I haven't reached my threshold yet, this will make me get my threshold. I know I said that, like, a month ago for Twitch, but I think this will have done it. Bong! Bonk. Bonk.
The happy bonk for Yalthor.
Yes. Alright. Did you read this?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Question mark?
Question mark? But before you do that, the police chief has a proposal to make.
Chief Gant?
I appear. Morning, folks! How is everyone doing? Edgy, been back to the pool yet?
Isn't it Udgy?
Udgy, right. Fuck me. Been back to the pool yet? No, I've been drowning enough as it is in my work.
With this trial.
That's a good one. Don't think I can top that. If you don't mind me asking, Chief, exactly what is this proposal of yours? Lana, this is to say the defendant has asked me if she could speak directly to the court.
She wants to do what? I did not authorize this.
Having heard what she intends to say, I felt she should be granted her request. In the end, it should save everyone a lot of time and trouble.
Oh god. I fear.
What's this all about, defendant?
I'd just like to make one simple request, and I'll be finished.
Well then, what's your request?
Your Honor, I'd like to put an immediate end to this trial. Huh? I didn't approve of this. I confess to all charges against me. On February 21st of this year, I murdered Detective Bruce Goodman in the underground parking lot of the prosecutor's office. No, Lana!
Sounds like she was playing Clue there.
You can't! Your Honor, the defendant's claim does not change the defense's plea. In that case, Mr. Wright, I no longer require your services. But Lana! Your Honor, I hereby forfeit my right to an attorney. The prosecution may lack direct evidence against me, but it has sufficiently proven its case through testimony and circumstantial evidence. I would like you to render your verdict now, if you please.
Well, the defendant certainly has the right to self-representation. Her request is legally valid, although this is an unprecedented situation.
Oh, the Icy Fresh. Agile Fedora, thank you for the gift sub. I know just who I'll spend it on. Oh, with the emotes. Yeah, we love the emotes. I need more emotes. I'm actually trying to commission someone to make me emotes. That's why I asked in my server, what emotes do we want? Me yelling at bitrate definitely needs to be one of them.
Can I put in an objection emote?
There might be already one out there for free use, so I'll try to get that before I spend money.
Okay.
But if I can't find one for free use, then yes.
Okay. The request is legally valid, although this is an unprecedented situation. Indeed, it appears there's no further need to continue this trial. Even if Mr. Wright may feel otherwise.
This can't be happening. It is happening. It always happens.
It appears the time for the verdict has arrived. This court finds the defendant. One moment, Your Honor. Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution has not yet proven the defendant guilty beyond reasonable doubt. Any ruling at this stage would be certainly be premature. Come now, Worthy. I understand this is a difficult time for you. But why don't you just be a good little boy and keep your mouth shut, hmm?
Oh no. Oh no. I love that face. I have many feelings about that face.
I don't think I care for your tone, Chief Gant.
You're in my courtroom now.
What? Creating another fabrication to cover up your past mistakes. Sorry, but I'm no longer a naive little boy you would have me be. With that sudden confession from the defendant, it's obvious to me some kind of deal was struck behind the scenes.
Oh yeah, edgy!
Some kind of deal, hmm? Not everyone operates as you do, Worthy. I thought so. Your Honor, the prosecution would like to change its first witness. Oh, to whom? As its first witness, the prosecution would like to call Miss Emma Sky. I request the court hear her testimony.
Mr. Edgeworth, I am exercising my right to self-representation. I don't think we need to continue.
I don't care for what you think, Miss Sky.
How dare.
The exposures of truth sometimes result in tragedy. However, no matter how tragic the truth may be, it would be an even greater tragedy to avert one's eyes from it. Very well, the court shall grant the prosecution's request. If that's okay with you, right, Chief Gant?
Chef Gargant?
Chef Gant? I'm sorry. I'm very hungry again. I hope that lunch lady comes back. Worthy, you've lived to regret this. Mark my words.
You'll be in jail, buddy.
I'd like you try. Miss Emma Sky, please take the stand.
Looks like Edgeworth has decided to take the horse by the reins. Thank God. I'm tired of being dominant.
I was gonna say, he got weird kinks there, Mr. Wright. Now then, witness, please state your name and occupation.
My name is Emma Sky. My occupation? I'm Lana's little sister. That's a job? Okay.
Occupation, sibling.
And I want to be a scientific investigator. I'm technically supposed to be in school right now, but I kind of been ditching to help with this trial. You know how it would be. You know, I'm 16, even though I don't turn 16 for a couple more months, but I'm 16.
I'm a rebel.
They were roommates.
Apparently her and fucking Phoenix were Edgeworth for 3 days.
Yeah.
Fucking police gonna be questioning that.
I mean, being the younger sibling is definitely a job. Being a sibling is a job. Regardless if you're younger or older.
2 years ago, you encountered the serial killer Joe Dark, the Dark Killings. Is this correct?
Yes. I mean, you just read it from the paper, Edgy, the love of my life.
Just says yes, and that's it. That's
yes.
the end of the conversation.
I'm trying my hardest to forget about that, though.
I'm quite sorry.
But we're gonna have to dig up your past.
But I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to recall those events one more time, and also write it down.
Sadist. That's sadist, right? To make one, like,
yes,
who enjoys making other people suffer.
Masochist is enjoying your own suffering. Sadism is enjoying other people's suffering.
Okay, so sadist.
Mr. Edgeworth, please remember this trial considers the murder of Detective Goodman. Also, she's a child. Is an incident that was resolved 2 years ago really that relevant?
Judge, were you not here for the trial we did 2 months ago? This is basically a whole repeat. Like, it could happen. It already has happened. With Edgy, of all people.
Yes, I'm quite certain it is. Well, okay then. Unless the defense says something, I can't really disagree.
He sure gave in fast.
Now, please testify about what happened to you 2 years ago.
The trip to yesteryear has finally begun. Yesteryear, that's a new one.
Whenever we do her testimony, do you want me to do Phoenix?
Sure, yeah.
We got like 3 testimonies of her to get through. It's bound to lead to the truth behind this trial.
They were roommates. Alright. I was waiting in my sister's office that day. A man came running in and took me hostage. Neil Marshall rescued me, but I'll never forget what I saw in that instant. The man raised up his knife and stabbed Mr. Marshall in the chest.
It's a good thing you weren't harmed.
I passed out. I don't remember much.
That's understandable. However, please tell me, Mr. Edgeworth. What does this testimony have to do with Detective Goodman's murder?
You have to wait. We need to reach the climax together. If we do it now, it's like, it doesn't... I was trying to make a donut innuendo and it didn't work. Womp womp.
Womp womp.
Womp womp.
That will soon be apparent, Your Honor.
You've got... I thought he was going to say, you've got to be kidding me.
You've got to admire him for his courage, considering he has no evidence. I mean, that's what you do all the time, Phoenix.
I mean...
Very well. Go ahead.
Can't surprise evidence be a thing? He's done it before.
Which, by the way, can we just say how weird it is how in this version we have to certify evidence first, and in every other case we don't?
Yeah. Very sus.
Very well. Very well, the defense may begin its cross-examination.
Alright.
I mean, have we certified any of our evidence at all?
I'm assuming we press on everything.
No.
We could present stuff instantly?
We have to press something, just not everything.
Okay.
And then we present something. Then we move on to the second testimony.
Tell me what I press on.
Press on, but I'll never forget what I saw that instant.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Can you tell us about that?
Mr. Marshall jumped on Dark. I thought that said Drake, and I'm like, excuse me,
jumped on Drake from Drake and Josh.
I was thinking Drake the musical artist, but Drake and Josh works. Just then, the lights went out.
The lights?
It was just about this time of year. No, we've been over this.
It was 2 years ago!
It was precisely two years ago.
Fucking Christ.
Not a year and a half. Not 2 years and a quarter. 2 years ago.
It's been 1 year, 3 quarters.
There was a terrible storm going on, and lightning struck nearby.
So the electricity went out.
That's what it means when the lights go out, Phoenix.
How does lights work?
Good job.
I thought it was magic. Wait a minute.
You mean a thunderstorm is a thing?
I've never heard of electricity and lights. I've been using, like, candles
Is that
all the
what
time.
you use the Wi-Fi for?
Is that how Wi-Fi works? Is that why it never works at my house? Because I don't have electricity.
Oh my god.
If it was pitch dark in the room, you should have been able to see anything, right?
Right, but just then lightning flashed again outside. That sudden flash left an unforgettable image in the scene of my mind. I thought this said science in my mind. I'm like, oh god.
Her tackling Drake from Drake and Josh. As Josh tries to pull off, Megan!
Megan! Alright, let's keep going.
I see.
I told the detective about what I saw then.
The detective?
Yes, Detective Goodman. He was in charge of the case.
Detective Bruce Goodman, the victim.
Of course we want to hear more.
Yeah, of course, why not? So you spoke with Detective Goodman about this 2 years ago.
No, we spoke about it over coffee a week ago, Phoenix. Casually.
We did it just like a week after the trial. It was kind of a weird thing.
2 years ago. Yes, that's what's so scary about this trial.
And you told Detective Goodman about what you saw.
No shit. Oh, that makes sense why they wanted to kill him. Because Goodman knew. Because her memories are probably fucked. Because that's traumatic. It's traumatic. It's a traumatizing experience. Not like I would know.
Also, she didn't see all the evidence.
Exactly. Yes, but at the time, the words just wouldn't come out of my mouth. That's why I drew a picture.
A picture? Yes, I think she mentioned that before. Well, Mr. Wright, have you heard enough?
I mean, we have the picture.
Mm-hmm.
So should I ask about it or stop?
We should ask about it.
Okay.
Because that's how plot works, apparently. This picture the witness drew, I believe it was very important meeting. But the list of evidence I was given 2 years ago didn't contain a picture. Witness, would you mind if we had added this statement to your testimony?
Yes, Your Honor. And then we present the picture to this.
We present the evidence list.
Which has the picture on it.
Yes, I believe so.
Yeah, because this is... I believe it was this one. Yeah.
If you simply flip it around, that we learned in the first case when it came to the death of Maya, or Mia, Mr. Edgeworth. This little girl put all her heart into drawing that picture. And yet you would insist on denying its existence.
Well, it's not in my... It's...
Huh? Hey, I'm not the bad guy. All I'm saying is that the prosecutor for that case, I wasn't handed such a picture. That may well be. But that doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Behold. This is the evidence list for the SO9 incident? Please turn it over, Your Honor.
Why did you hand it to him?
Turn it over, turn it...
Oh, he took it!
What's this?
It took him a hot minute to turn it over. Would you mind if we added this to your testimony? Yes. Okay, then we'll add it. That's not how it works.
Just keep things casually. So they amend things. They have to do that. Yes, this is... What is that?
Why is it this orientation?
Because Japan is weird.
Okay. Hey, that's it. That's the picture I drew. I put a signature at the bottom. Can't you see?
Hit through all the darkness. Indeed, 2 men appearing to be wrestling here.
Do you know what wrestling is, Judge?
I've played the Stickman game as well.
Oh my god. Do you have an H?
What's the meaning of this? What are you doing with that list?
Me? You should ask fucking Gant why he had that list.
Only the prosecutionist in charge should have access to the list. Huh?
I wasn't paying attention, sorry.
I was too busy looking and trying to make a stick figure. These lists, they're different from each other. What? It would appear, Mr. Edgeworth, that the evidence list you were handed 2 years ago was incomplete. These 2 lists fit together to form one.
How do they fit together, though? They're not like puzzle pieces. Does it have like a page 1 out of 2 on the bottom? How did you figure this out, sir?
I'm just amazed the judge figured something out for once.
Wow.
Like without prompting.
Yes, it's what my mom and dad do every night, right?
This stick figure wrestling.
Oh my god.
Start hearing noise. Just start hearing, will you shut up? Just punching.
No, stop. We don't condone that.
You can see the marks here, where they were torn apart from each other. And no one noticed that, apparently. You see, Mr. Edgeworth, it's quite obvious what happened. 2 years ago, only half of the evidence in that case ever reached you. What? What? Order, order! Miss Sky, why did you draw your picture on the back of such an important list?
Because that's what Detective Goodman handed me in the questioning room, Your Honor. It wasn't my fault.
Wait a minute. If this list was torn in half, then that means... Your Honor! Well, you're right, Miss Wright. Your eyes were bulging from your head. I have a doctor's license. If the evidence list was torn in half, then there might be more of the drawing on the back of Mr. Edgeworth's list. Oh, wait. Yes, that's quite conceivable, Mr. Edgeworth. It's possible. Let's see. Oh,
How did you not notice that, Edgeworth? Do you keep all your papers just oriented one way? Like, do you not turn them over? Like, that's the first instinct that we college kids have. When we get handed a paper, we turn it over to see if there's a backside to do or not. Like, were you not taught that?
Is something wrong?
Clearly, there's something wrong. Do you even have to ask?
It's my face.
Oh, he's shaking. There's he's causing the earthquake to happen.
At least he's over the earthquakes now.
Yeah.
Sorry, Your Honor. I had a bit of a spasm there. There's indeed something drawn on the back of my list. It's that thing.
Oh.
That's that thing. That thing that was dancing in the evidence room. Clearly, this is active vandalism in the work of a certain chief of detectives.
I guess he wants out of the scrap paper. I see how it was torn in half now. Alright. Can I look at the full thing? I want to look at the full thing.
Very well, witness.
Okay.
You're gonna be peeved whenever, like I was, whenever I figured out what that was.
Is it the vase?
Do you want me to confirm?
Not yet, because, like, we don't need to know yet what it is.
Fair enough.
But...
Will you please testify about this picture you drew 2 years ago?
Huh? You were talking to me? Oh, yes, sir. Your Honor.
I can see why she doesn't do well in school. What's wrong with Emma? She seemed to be thinking about something when she was looking at that picture.
Sorry, I don't know why I'm really tired. Like the second half of today, I've been, like, in a fog. So, like, my brain's, like, just, like, not working. Don't know why.
I hope you get better sleep tonight.
Yeah. This is the picture I drew 2 years ago. The flash of lightning was so bright, I could see where I guess all I could see were shadows. After that, I must have fainted. This picture shows exactly what I saw in that instant. That's probably a lie.
To think of that flash of lightning could burn such an image in your mind. Thanks to that, though, she was able to show us exactly what she saw. Well, I don't see any contradictions here. That's not my job anyways.
What's wrong with Emma? Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's PTSD. Yeah,
maybe
poor
it's Maybelline.
girl.
This clearly shows Joe Dark about the murder prosecutor, Neil Marshall.
No, it does not, because the person that's supposed to be Joe Dark does not have an onion head.
I love it. I love it so much. The defense may now begin its cross-examination.
Alright, so
not be known as Joe Dark, but Onion.
So, am I pressing things first, or am I, presenting?
You actually have to present something, and then present another thing, and then choose something, and then present something.
Calm down. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I need help. I would think about it more clearly, but I kind of just want to finish the game tonight.
The picture shows exactly what I saw at that instant. Apparently, you have to present Neil's autopsy report.
Oh, so she did not witness the murder.
Yeah.
That's Goodman's. Neil's.
Stab in the back.
I hate to be that guy, but...
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but this picture the witness drew contains a blatant contradiction. The man does not have onion head.
Yeah. What? But I remember just I still remember it just like it was yesterday. That is just awful grammar. That is awful. 1 out of 10. Please have
Translation bad, and you should feel bad.
Please have someone proofread your translations. Thank you.
Mr. Wright, perhaps it would be faster if you would simply point out this contradiction for us. What part of this picture contradicts the autopsy report? And you're supposed to present the tip of the knife.
Okay.
Because it's a square. It's a square boy. The contradiction, of course, lies here. Take a look at the knife the man is holding.
Do you want me to voice Phoenix when it's during these parts where Emma's not really talking? Where it's not like a press?
Fine.
Yeah. If you look closely, you can see its tip is broken.
Even if I don't have to look closely to see that, Mr. Wright.
But Mr. Wright, look at the evidence. See the murder weapon? Its tip is broken too.
If I recall, the tip of the knife was found broken off in the victim's body.
It was the conclusive piece of evidence that proved Joe Dark was the murderer. I'm afraid it's not so simple, Emma.
And way, Pricktail, could you possibly see a problem?
It's obvious, really. The victim suffered a single stab wound to the back. The victim was only stabbed once, then the murder weapon should not yet be broken.
Ah! What is the meaning of this? Perhaps the knife was broken beforehand.
Sorry, but I'm afraid that's not possible. The tip of the knife was found inside the victim's body. If it was broken beforehand, it couldn't possibly wind up there.
That's right. Good one.
Stop yelling objection!
The tip of the knife was undeniably discovered within the victim's body. The only possible explanation is the witness's memory is mistaken.
That's why I asked her so many times if she was sure she remembered correctly. I believe you were annoyed at the time. She was sure she remembered correctly.
But there's no other way it would explain this inconsistency.
Not so fast, Mr. Edgeworth. There is another explanation. Have you forgotten already? About a little something called falsified evidence?
You're treading on thin ice, Miss Wright.
All I'm saying is that this broken knife tip might be the piece of evidence that was forged. You can't deny the possibility.
No. Ah! Order, order, order! Are you saying the investigation really was corrupted?
Your Honor, please allow me to once again go over the events that took place the day of the murder.
No.
The police department and the prosecutor's office were holding a ceremony that day. After receiving the King of Prosecutors award at the... see, that has no knife tip. That's what they used, I think. After receiving the King of Prosecutors... That should be a comma. Because this is an incomplete sentence. Do we see this?
Yep, I see it.
This hurts my SAT brain. Like, oh my god. Neil Marshall questioned Joe Dark along with Damon Gant. During his questioning, Joe Dark fled the room. Onion head. Prosecutor Marshall chased after him and was killed by Dark.
Sad we'll never see him.
It is my belief that somewhere in this story there is a lie. I'm not lying. The man really was holding up a broken knife.
If that's true, then there's no other way around it. This could not have been the actual murder weapon. There must have been another broken knife. What are the chances of there being 2 broken knives?
Another broken knife besides Joe Dark's. Could there have been one? There is one.
Yeah,
there is one.
There's another. But there was another.
They were roommates. If the witness is this adamant about the accuracy of what she saw, it can't just be explained away by a simple observational error. Mr. Wright. In that instant, Emma really did see a broken knife.
I assume, then, that you have some information about this other broken knife. If so, please feel free to enlighten us.
The murder weapon was already broken prior to the murder. There's only one way. Take a look at this. Here's the real murder weapon. Now, do I present the photo of the 3?
Yes.
Okay. I'm just making sure if there's like anything. Okay.
No, we're fine.
The answer lies in the past. 2 years in the past. Right
Jesus,
here in this picture.
I was like, Jesus Christ, we know it was 2 years ago.
This is the picture of the award ceremony. Ah! Oh, well, that's Edward.
I was like, that's not okay.
I can't read. Hey, my name's
right.
Jared. I'm 19 years old and I can't fucking read.
So I'm raising a fundraiser to kill my brother. The reason raising fundraisers, I'll get pushed way less. This is the picture of the award ceremony. Ah! What is it, Mr. Edgeworth?
He's having a cramp in his leg.
He's having a lot of issues right now. It's the broken murder weapon.
Notice the award Prosecutor Marshall is holding. That's a broken knife. As we earlier concluded, the knife in the drawing was not Joe Dark's knife. That being the case, the knife the witness saw was in all likelihood from this award.
Order, order, order!
Neil Marshall was awarded King of Prosecutors that day. As an award, he was given this broken shield and knife. When he chased after Joe Dark, he pulled out this knife. Being a prosecutor, he did not carry a pistol. This broken knife was the only weapon he had in this dangerous situation.
But that can't be.
Oh? And why not, Mr. Edgeworth?
Because if the King of Prosecutors award knife was the murder weapon, then the murderer and the victim would be reversed.
What do you mean?
I mean, this man's raising a knife that would have been Prosecutor Neil Marshall.
Oh. Oh! Ah, damn it.
But the prosecutor was the one who actually died.
That's true. What's going on here?
It seems Mr. Wright has been a bit too eager to jump to conclusions. Oh.
Hold it! Wait! I remember now! I remember everything! I killed
Witness?
him.
Are you confessing?
Mr. Edgeworth! My love of my life.
What is... yes, what is it?
Could you show me your evidence list again, please?
I'm a Spondo, yes. His list, the one that the picture scribbled on the back. What is a list?
I knew it.
It's like...
This picture. I'm the one who drew it. I have my signature on the bottom.
I recognize my signature.
I recognize my distinct art style.
What?
You drew that? That's right. The list wasn't torn in half at the time I drew this picture. Didn't we just figure that out?
Maybe.
All this time I've been trying so hard to forget. I must have locked this part away deep inside me. That doesn't sound right. Could you show me your evidence list? Wink.
Oh god, I love
That's
him
not
so
legal.
much.
They're not legal. No.
Perhaps it would be best if we added this to the witness's testimony. Would you please tell us what you recall, Miss Guy?
Yes, Your Honor. First the knife mix-up and now the blue badger. This should be interesting. You see, Chief Gant has a thing for the blue badger.
Oh my god, shipping, like, between Gant and Blue Badger, I hate it.
Thanks, I hate it. When I saw that man raise his knife, I panicked and rushed towards both of them. I think I knocked away the man with the knife. Just then there was another flash of lightning, and that's when I saw the blue badger. He wasn't in the room, but I'm sure I saw his shadow.
Oh, shit.
I'm just as confused as you are, Judge.
This is certainly most unusual. What the fuck is this all about? Try impossible. The chief of detectives hadn't been even designed him until this year.
That would mean he didn't even exist 2 years ago. That's how time works, Phoenix. Oh god, Lana, calm down. Jesus, stop, please. Don't pursue this any further.
Bitches be crazy.
Lana.
What's the meaning of this? Please remain seated in the defendant's chair and shut up.
But you can't do this. I'm already confessed to the crime. Why can't you just leave it at that? You called? Calm down, chill out. Hey, how are you doing?
You prosecutor Sky. Calm down, it's just a drawing. You've already come this far.
Oh, they're trying to. This is. I so believe my theory is correct. I feel it. Feel it. I feel it
inside me.
You need to stop.
It's too late to turn back now.
This is like in Back to the Future Part 3. We have reached the point of no return.
Silence.
I kill you.
Silence. Silence. I
Kill you. I haven't watched Jeff Dunham in years. Just chilling out, playing some Shadow Warrior, and I'm doing good. How's you? I am hyped to finish this game tonight. So hype. Wow.
Wahoo! The defense will now begin its cross-examination. Bailiff, please detain the defendant. Put a gag on her.
Judge. Objection.
Oh, is that not? We can't do that anymore? Damn it.
That's hazing. It seems we're finally getting to the core of the matter. Okay. Do I press, or do I...
You have to press a statement.
Press a statement, so let me figure it out. Okay. Do I press on this one?
No.
Do I press on this one?
Yep.
Okay. His shadow. So you mean you didn't actually see his face with its... I thought that said whining smile. With its winning smile and all.
Looks like it's crying.
It does, yeah. Help me.
I want to end my suffering.
That's right. But I still remember it. He had 3 creepy horns. I think it's the vase.
This is pointless. How does a badger have 3 horns? That thing couldn't have possibly existed 2 years ago. The witness must be mistaken.
That may well be. But what's important is what caused her to think she saw what she saw.
Oh, I suppose you have an explanation. If so, then by all means, please tell us what the shadow really was.
What was it that Emma saw when the lightning flashed? Who is this blue badger, really? Do we know?
What? Yes.
Okay.
What is Blue Badger?
What is it? The blue badger hadn't even been dreamt up when Emma drew this picture, yet she's certain she saw its shadow. Ladies and gentlemen, it is the defense's belief that on that fateful day 2 years ago, there indeed was something that looked similar to the blue badger. Something that is now sitting in this very room. Mr. Wright! Why are you excited about that, Emma?
In this room? Very well, Mr. Wright. You better not point at me. What is this that the witness saw in that instant? Please show us this mysterious blue badger look-alike.
Okay, It's the vase, right?
Yeah.
I was right. Okay, so it is the vase.
You were right.
The mysterious blue badger was, in fact, this. She probably saw it falling. That's probably what it was. She saw it falling.
But that's, what exactly is that?
Abstract art. I believe it's some sort of jar. Nothing
blood.
like, you can't really put anything in it. So I guess it's just there for show. But Mr. Wright, that doesn't look anything like the blue badger. You saw a shadow, not like the actual thing, Emma. Don't you remember what you just... Indeed it doesn't. As it stands now, it's just a plain jar. However, what if we were to change our viewpoint?
Viewpoint?
I've got to show them that the correct angle to look like this. Oh god, this is wonky as hell.
I know.
You
You have to do a certain angle too.
Oh damn.
You can arc and rotate if that helps.
This. Right?
No.
This?
No.
Oh my god.
I have a picture right here.
Hold on. Let me try. This clown music is gonna get to me after a while, though.
It's going to drive you insane slowly but surely.
Yes. Of course we can't use WASD for this.
No, why would you want that? That would be too easy. Might actually enjoy this minigame.
Is it this?
No, it's getting closer.
Do I have to orient it the correct way?
Yes.
Oh my god, this is ridiculous.
I know! Thank you, I'm not the only one.
What the hell is this?
Oh.
Like that?
I think that's close enough. I would put up a bit more.
Like that? No.
That's,
That?
that's really close to it. I think that's good enough. It isn't right. What the fuck you mean? It looks almost exactly like.
Oh my god.
Okay. Blah 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 blah. He's just telling us to do it again.
God. Do I have to get it at the right... Do I have to...
Yes, you do, apparently. You're really close, though.
Oh my god!
You want me to send you the picture so you can try matching it?
Yeah. Because I know what it is. I just need to line it up correctly.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Oh my god.
There you go.
Hold on. Alright. Oh fuck, it's the wrong orientation.
Yes, it is.
Wait, so I just need to...
Rotate.
God, this music is gonna kill me.
The pixel perfect game.
I fucking hate this. Yes, having to be pixel perfect in a game that doesn't allow it for lets you spend a lot of time on it. Oh my god.
Welcome to like mid 2000s.
Oh god. How do I get the orientation right?
I
No. Wait, it's
move it forward. Keep going. Keep going.
No, wait.
Going.
It's like there.
I think a bit up.
Wait.
I think that's good. Maybe a bit down. Yeah, I think it's perfect.
Yeah, we
Fucking
did
yes!
it. Only took 2 tries.
Okay.
Well, is this a miracle or what?
It must be because I used the fucking guide.
God, imagine people trying to do that without the game guides.
That's what I had to do on my fucking phone when I got it on my game. $10.
Oh my god.
Pain in the ass.
No one can possibly deny this jar resemblance to the Blue Badger.
No. It can't be. Order, order. I can't fucking. The defense has proven its claim. The mysterious blue badger witnessed on the day of the crime was actually this. Although we all enjoyed Mr. Wright's dramatic performance, one question remains.
What was I doing? Dancing to the music? Like.
That's what I was thinking. What's your point?
Why would she have seen it like that? Because it would have been standing up, so it would have been fallen over. It would have been falling.
Well, you see, the point is that I wasted my fucking time on this.
Yeah.
So that Badger thing was actually just a job. That doesn't change anything.
I object.
I object
I'm
to
afraid
you.
that's where you're wrong, Mr. Edgeworth. You see, this changes everything. His
Indeed.
performance, yes. Giggity.
Have now swayed the crowd with the dancing. Very well then, please tell us.
The location?
You want me to tell you what the answer is?
Tell me if I'm right or wrong.
Apparently, it doesn't matter what you choose.
Because it changes all 3.
Because it changes everything completely.
Okay, go with murder weapon. Allow me to take these in turn. At the moment of the murder, the witness saw this jar.
At the very specific angle, I might add, Mr. Wright.
Yeah, a very, very specific angle. Yes, well, knowing this, where could she have seen this jar?
Where?
The location of the jar is shown in a picture taken on the day of the crime. Oh, it's on Chief Gant's side of the office, and she originally testified she was hiding by Lana's side.
She was mistaken.
Yeah. It's on a shelf in the office of Damon Gant.
But the body was found lying near Lana Sky's desk. The witness testified so herself.
Objection.
Yes, and it is these 2 facts that revealed what actually transpired. You see, the struggle between Dark and Marshall did not take place in Lana Sky's office. It happened in the other side of the room in Chief Gant's office, because there's no divider. Do they have like a squall line of like exactly where their office, like, where like a piece of tape that divides the office in half?
Just some red duct tape even like goes past the organ. Are you implying the murderer moved the victim's body from Damon Gant's office to Lana Sky's office?
Why are they saying office? They should say side. There's no divider.
Because they want to sound professional translators. Why would he do that? There's no reason.
Exactly. If there wasn't a reason, he wouldn't have gone through the trouble. The only logical conclusion is that there was a reason.
You do know that the reason was, Mr. Wright.
I finally figured it out. So this is why Lana tried to stop the trial. It's too late to quit now, though. Please recall the witness's testimony. She said she knocked away the man who was holding the knife. In the next instant, the jar was hit and flew through the air. Now tell me, what could have sent the jar flying?
That would have to have been the impact of the man made when he was knocked into the wall.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I may draw your attention to this picture once more. If the man was knocked in the direction of the shelf the jar was sitting on, what would he have hit? Oh. That.
Oh no.
The knife here.
The suit of armor, holding a very sharp and dangerous looking sword. That's a spear.
It's a spear, Your Honor. Get out of my courtroom. And since the man who was knocked into the armor was carrying a broken knife, he would have had to have been... Wait a minute. My brain can't process this translation. He would have had to have been Neil Marshall, wielding the King of Prosecutors trophy.
No, Mr. Wright, you can't be thinking.
Yes. There's another possibility of what actually transpired in that room.
Another possibility?
Of course the perpetrator would have had no idea, but nevertheless. I don't know if I can go through with this.
Mr. Wright, what's the matter? If events took place as the defense theorizes, then the outcome is obvious.
Yeah, make Edgeworth say it, because I don't have the balls to.
In that moment, assuming the man in the sky knocked away was actually Prosecutor Neil Marshall.
Oh, baby. And that's what the handprint is. It's of his clothing. That's from the push, from her pushing him. You mean Mr. Marshall died because of me? No! Passes out.
Yep, there you go. I was waiting for it. I never imagined her testimony would lead to this. Her fainting
we all
like
knew she would pass out, Edgy.
Her fainting like a little bitch. So it was the victim, witness, who took the victim's life. And then proved so with her own testimony. This is unprecedented.
Objection! What? What are you saying? I'm sorry, Miss Sky, but given the circumstances, Jodek murdered Prosecutor Marshall. How can you think it was Emma? How dare you try to pin my crime on her?
I imagine that coming from you.
Huh?
If you recall, it was you who admitted to forging evidence 2 years ago. The reason you moved to Prosecutor Marshall's body was to keep anyone else from finding out that it was Emma. Wasn't it?
I assure you, Mr. Edgeworth, I have no idea what you're talking about. If you hope to have anyone believe your insane allegations, I'm afraid you're going to have proof. Tell me, do you have any conclusive evidence that proves my sister killed Neil Marshall? Evidence? Phoenix, why are we shocked? We have a handprint. What more evidence do you need, buddy?
Yes, it certainly would be difficult to prove this with evidence. From my position, at least. If we don't have evidence...
We know.
Then we'll have to rely on our testimony.
I'm afraid that won't work in this case. Both parties involved in the incident are dead. We certainly can't get dead people to testify. This has all been a wild goose chase from the beginning.
Wait, Phoenix. You fucking can. You've met Maya and Mia.
We don't have either of them right now, do we?
No, we don't, but still. Yeah. Touché, Miss Sky. Of course. It only leaves us with one possibility.
Sorry, Phoenix is sleepy.
It's alright.
You mean there's still another possibility? I have evidence. Let me present evidence. Why do we have to go through this? Just let me fucking present the evidence. Oh my god.
What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? I mean the possibility that the victim has left us a message. For better or for worse, Mr. Marshall did not die instantly. He may have left behind the name of the person who took his life. In one manner or another.
That's impossible.
Well, Mr. Wright, this is the only possibility left to you. A message from the deceased. Does such a message exist?
I've got to think back to the court record. And all 3 pages of the court record. This message from the deceased is already in our possession. Mr. Wright, will you stop at nothing to prove my sister a murderer?
Do not be mistaken, Miss Skye. Our purpose is not to accuse him of any crime. There is only one thing we seek.
The truth.
The truth.
Yeah, edgy.
No matter how painful it may be. Now then, Mr. Wright. Please show us the piece of evidence that conveys a message from the deceased.
Is it the hairprint?
No.
Is it the jar?
Yeah.
Oh, God. I asked you earlier if it was a message, and you said no.
No, I said, do you want me to tell you?
Oh, okay.
You asked me if it was a Japanese sign as well, and I said no, it wasn't that.
This is the message left by the deceased.
This is the blue badger from before, right?
Oh, is he going to just speak the killer's name?
It was Zimmer! If that could, if that thing could, I'm sure it would.
Looks like everyone's... Oh my god. Looks like everyone's forgotten it's just a jar. Oh, it looks like one of her pins. The face, it looks like one of her pins.
Huh?
A message was left here on the surface of this jar.
What do you mean?
If you look closely, you can see a faint trail of blood on this jar.
It looks like someone wiped the blood away.
Yes, but notice. For some reason, the blood on some of the figments was not wiped away.
Yes, there is a line here, drawn in blood. So what you're saying is these dots were once lines.
Prosecutor Marshall did not die instantly. He used the few precious moments left to him to leave behind a message.
One that someone apparently wiped away. But blood must have seeped into the jar where the lines changed directions.
Can we spray it?
I wish.
Precisely so. All we need to do is connect these points, and the victim's message will become apparent. No!
Mr. Wright! What kind of message did the victim leave for us?
A bad one. Your Honor, I believe these bloodstains will reveal to us the answer. I've got to connect these dots to make letters. There's only one thing the victim would have written, given the circumstances: his murderer's name.
You don't need to do that one, I don't think.
No. Emma.
Yep.
Oh my god, it's already 9 and we haven't even done the 2 trial ladders yet.
This is actually the last part of the trial former.
Oh, thank god. It's a defense attorney's duty to prove their client's innocent. That's why all I've been thinking about is saving Lana. That makes no sense. After all my efforts, I never thought it would turn out like this. Emma.
So this is the final message Prosecutor Marshall left behind. Of all people. She may not have meant it, but in the end, the one who took the victim's life
was Emma Skye. Who's still passed out somewhere, probably.
Right under her sister's feet. See, Worthy, can't say I didn't warn you.
Oh, fuck off.
Chief Gant. Do you understand the implications of what you've done? What? What are you talking about? 2 years ago, Joe Dark was sentenced to death. He was convicted because of his fine murder. I believe you were the prosecutor in that case, were you not? Ah! Yes, Worthy. Because of you, an innocent man was sentenced to death. Not only that, but you used forged evidence to ensure his conviction. Yeah. I'm not
keyboard smash. Can we get a keyboard smash in chat, please? Oshurst is pretty good at it. But Joe Dark really was the serial murderer. That's undeniable.
I'm afraid that's not important. Didn't you know? We aren't defenders of justice.
What?
We're merely keepers of the law. Sentencing a man to death is no light matter, even if there wasn't any cover-up or evidence forgery. Ultimately, the responsibility falls on the prosecutor in charge. Despite what anyone may say, this fact cannot be denied.
Oh god, everyone's... What's going on?
What's going on at the prosecutor's office?
They might have sent an innocent man to his death.
How could they just stand there like it wasn't his fault? Order! 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 And again, okay, right. Flip the table.
The gavel's pounding fell on deaf ears. Unable to settle the crowd, the judge declared a recess. Where this trial is headed, no one knows. Oh my god.
We have 2 testimonies after this. And then we have 3 testimonies after that in the second ladder. The second ladder is the longest one.
No, we're gonna be here till midnight.
But we'll get it done!
Oh god. I don't think I could sit in my chair that long.
Because that's what heroes do.
My hips hurt, alright?
Okay.
Sorry, Edgeworth. I didn't mean to get you in trouble.
Don't worry about it.
I'm used to it by now.
This is my problem, not yours. Hope I'm not interrupting anything, pal.
Gotta say hi to my boyfriend.
Come say hi to my boyfriend and his boyfriend's boyfriend. Oh, yes I am. I'll come back later.
No! Wait, Detective Gumshoe, what is it?
You've got a lot of nerve, pal, making a detective run around while on duty. Well, I still have a job. And to top it off, you call me here. I've seen happier people at funerals.
This happened earlier, isn't it? Didn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
I take it Lana's having you run errands again.
Let me tell you, this is last time, pal.
Hey, I didn't do shit.
Here. She asked me to give this to you if there was a break in today's trial.
Evidence law? Edgeworth was talking about this just the other day. We can skip this.
Yeah, it don't matter, honestly. Except near the end. The chief prosecutor also wanted to give you a message. Fuck you.
A message?
She said if you're planning to take on him, you're going to need this book.
Him. I guess God. Guess I'll need to give this book a thorough read. Well, every time we're given something to read, we don't actually read it.
Yeah. Doesn't look like this book will do any good, though. All that's left is some cheap prosecutor's sentence.
That's where you're wrong, detective.
Huh? Haven't you figured it out yet? Why I'm still sitting in the prosecutor's seat? Despite all these allegations being thrown at me? Mr. Edgeworth, I didn't even see you there!
Oh my god.
The real trial today hasn't begun yet. What? What else is there to do?
To dick around?
My name is Dick, but like, come on, your credibility's been all but ruined with this forged evidence you were unaware of. Emma Skye found out she unwittingly caused a man's death. And now, you're telling me you want to do more? You gotta be kidding me, pal.
Next thing he says, like, I'm all for it.
Also, I'm fired.
You're missing the point, detective. Lana didn't murder Detective Goodman. She merely stuck a knife into his dead body. That means the real killer is still out there.
What?
And we're going to expose him, no matter what it takes. This case has hurt too many people. It's time to bring it to an end. It's hurt me, personally. I need financial compensation.
I want a refund for this case in particular.
Please.
Court is now reconvened for the trial of Miss Lana Skye. We could do a recess after this if you want, and then come back if it helps.
Nah.
Mr. Edgeworth. Okay. Yes, Your Honor. The Inquiry Committee is planning to impose harsh penalties for your actions. Thank you for the news, Your Honor.
It's like, thanks for the terrible news.
Yes, well,
Bless
normally
you.
this is where the prosecution calls forth a witness. Thank you, Gesundheit. But,
You good, sir? You have corona?
this isn't easy to say. You see, there is some concern that you, Mr. Edgeworth, may have, struck a bargain.
Oh, God.
You think I may have manipulated the witnesses? I didn't say that. Just, you see, everyone has been talking, and... Very well, Your Honor. I have a solution. A solution? That being the case, the prosecution will allow the defense to call forth all further witnesses. What? But there's no precedent for what you're proposing. Undeniably, this is an unusual arrangement, but a very effective one. I would prove that I haven't struck any deals with the witnesses. Well, Mr. Wright, what do you have to say?
Unbelievable.
Bring it on.
Edgeworth has found a way to continue the trial. Very well, the defense accepts the prosecution's proposal.
Then it's settled.
Have you been in a court case that wasn't your fault? You may be entitled to compensation.
The defense may now call forth the next witness. Mr. Wright.
Huh?
You do realize this is your last chance to get with me. If you call the wrong witness, this trial is as good as over.
The defense calls. The time's finally come to bring out the real murderer. Gant.
Mr. Meekit, yeah, Gant.
I thought no, you joke.
Well, I was. I had you going, though.
Damon Gant. The defense calls Damon Dant to the stand.
Now you see my trouble. Damon Gant? What does he have to do with anything?
He's everything.
He was roommates.
He was my roommate. He's 65-year-old
they were
roommate, man.
roommates.
I was his caretaker. As the defendant's partner 2 years ago, Mr. Gant has first-hand knowledge of the crime. I feel we should hear what he has to say about it.
As luck would have it, he would still be in the courthouse. You would also be the least likely to have been manipulated by me in any way.
It would actually be the other way around. I would have been manipulated by him.
Wouldn't you agree, Your Honor? True. All right, bailiff. Please escort Mr. Gant to the stand and don't be intimidated. Witness, please state your name and occupation. What is this, some kind of practical joke? I was just on my way to lunch.
Oh, boo-hoo. Suck it up, big baby.
Your name and occupation, sir. Worthy, are you sure you want to do this?
It wasn't my idea, sir.
Your name and occupation.
God, he's insistent. I love it.
So, you want to play hardball, eh? But please, Mr. Gant. Fine. My name is Damon Gant. I'm the acting chief of police.
Now then, Chief Gant, the court requests to hear your testimony.
Oh, righto. What's that with that grim face?
First, let's clear up this SL9 incident.
Oh, you mean the time when Lana's sister murdered that prosecutor? Personally, it's been made pretty clear already.
Wait, how would he have known that? He wasn't sitting in the courtroom. Right?
I think he did. He did come in at the end, remember?
Oh, that's right, yeah. Damn annoying man or nitwit giant asshole never trust. Love it, Yelpador. There are still some things unaccounted for.
Oh, like what?
Like my financial compensation for this trial, please.
for this case.
Like the role you played in all of this.
Son, either you're very brave or very foolish.
I'm foolishly brave, sir.
Or bravely foolish.
Yes.
You're aware, of course, that the chief of police has all kinds of weapons at his disposal.
Weapons.
Sure, take my testimony for example. I don't have to give it if I don't want to.
What? Is that true?
I'm afraid so. The chief of police has the right to testify. I think everyone does, don't they?
I think so, but let me...
I don't think you have to
check this.
testify if you don't want to.
No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial.
I'm going to tell you right now that it's not in that evidence law.
Okay.
Of course, such an action carries with it certain risks. Don't worry, I'm not here to hinder your trial. Just remember, if this turns out to be a big waste of time, don't say I didn't warn you. Very well, the witness may now begin his testimony. As I recall, Neil and I were questioning him that day. To make a long story short, we slipped up. That power outage didn't help either. When I went out to my office, I found Lana there. Apparently, she had already arranged the crime scene. As you can see, I had nothing to do with the forgery. I'm innocent and have done nothing wrong. That is when Doc was arrested. Him? He was lying on the floor unconscious. When Emma sent Neil flying, it seems Doc bumped his head.
How convenient.
I see, everything seems pretty clear-cut.
If the police chief has the right to refuse to testify, then I'd better hit him hard and fast. Alright, do I press or present?
You have to present.
Present, okay. Do I present something we found in the locker?
Yes. We have to present either the evidence list or the jar. I don't know why we can't do the handprint.
Yes, Phoenix. You'd like it hard and fast, wouldn't you? You claim you had nothing to do with the forgery. But I'm afraid that is a claim you cannot back up.
Explain yourself.
Several pieces of evidence were found in your office. Take this jar, for example. That's not a jar, that's a fucking vase. Get it right.
But that's that blue badger you showed us earlier.
Oh my god, Judge, please.
It's so blue.
A piece of this jar was discovered in your safe. Not only that, but the evidence list I presented earlier was actually found inside your desk.
It was found where?
You see, Chief Gant, these articles of evidence uncovered in your office are kind of sus, and they make you sus. So, you're the imposter. I rest my case. Are both concrete proof that you also played a part in the illegal investigation.
Chief Gant, what is the meaning of this? Oh? Here's a defense attorney who's even rival worthy. Our battle shall be legendary.
So you admit to it then, that you were involved in the forgery?
Who, me? Or do you mean you?
Me? Why would I have anything to do with that? I wasn't even around 2 years ago. What the fuck?
Well, you were the one who snuck into my office when you found the... Prosecutors aren't the only ones capable of forging evidence, you know. Defense attorneys can do so too. Isn't that right, Righto? However, Detective Gumshoe was present during the investigation.
How would you have known that? Okay.
Worthy, my boy. Not even detectives are exempt from the law. Rest assured, Dick will receive his due punishment.
I hate that. I hate that.
I want that screenshotted right the fuck now.
Okay, I got ya. Got it. Got you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. It's sending.
Oh, I love it.
There you
I
go.
love it.
Merry Christmas.
Thank you. What?
What? Detective Gumshoe's salary drops any further, he'll end up paying to work.
Yes, well, in light of the detective's presence. Thought he was fired. Please give us your testimony regarding these pieces of evidence found in your office, and your relation to the forgery that took place at the crime scene. My. Kids these days no longer know how to put two and two together.
We have to have you testify. Hey, 10 viewers, yeah.
Let's see, what was it now? A jar fragment and a list. For all I know, you could have planted them in my office. Anyway, you can't prove when these pieces of evidence were discovered. If you were found after Doc was convicted, then they're worthless. There's no reason I'd participate in a forgery. Rearranging the crime scene wouldn't help me in any way. God, I wish we could press all these statements, but we don't have the time.
Yeah, I don't have the patience.
Mr. Wright.
Right now.
It's perfectly fine. It's a trying case.
It's trying my patience.
Exactly.
Yes, Your Honor. I forgot that was me. Haha.
When investigating the crime scene. I mean, I don't want to voice all the characters.
It's okay.
You should have been more careful to observe protocol. She's a defense attorney. You do understand that I am the chief of police, right? There will be consequences.
Ooh.
Indeed, I believe I will press charges, so you won't make the same mistake again. My apologies, Chief. Would you mind waiting until tomorrow for that?
We kind of already have our hands full with this trial.
Today is, well, you know, it's like a fucking Booster House. Alright, G, in return, though. I know, that place, right?
I have a question, Judge. Huh? What are these guys telepathic? Are they getting it on?
Have to go to that brothel, man.
All right, am I pressing or presenting?
You have to press.
On just tell me. I don't fucking.
You have to press on rearranging the crime scene wouldn't help me out in any way.
I see those emotes in chat. I just can't, like, you know, like, say them out loud because I don't know what they are. Really, Chief Gant? At the very least, there is one very large benefit you've reaped from all this.
Oh, I wasn't aware. What is this benefit?
That would, of course, be the position you have. Chief of Police.
Oh.
The resolution of the SL9 incident secured your promotion to Chief. That in itself is sufficient motive.
Ho 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 ho! Oh, that's a good one.
Huh?
Do you really think I'm that incompetent?
What do you mean?
Even without that case, I was already in line to become the next chief. The resolution of SL9 merely sped up the inevitable a little.
Is that true, Edgeworth?
Yes, he was going to be made chief anyway.
Gah.
Be careful when pointing that finger, or you might wind up being the one pointed at. So that means there's only one possible motivation for you to commit forgery. If you didn't do it for yourself, then you did it for someone else.
Don't be silly, Worthy. You know me better than that. There are only 3 people I look out for. Me, myself, and I.
There, it's out in the open now.
Gee, would you mind if I change my testimony a little? By all means, please do.
And press.
Press.
Yep.
Mary! Hi! Mary's doing her normal Pikachu-looking face. Hi, Mary! I love you! Tech tip, if you hover over an emote, it shows you its name, might help figure out what it means. Thank you! Sometimes I can't if the, game locks cursor, but this game doesn't, so woo! Flying all around the screen. Yeah! Party! Hey, here he is. Hello! How are you, my dear? Okay, so press.
Yes.
Nothing in it for you?
Sorry, but the only person I care about is yours truly. That girl, Lana's little sister, was it?
Well, you don't care about the sister. You care about Lana and get her into a position of power so you can use her.
If you think I felt sorry for her, you better think again.
No, you didn't care about her.
You're right. I don't feel sorry for anyone. Or you don't feel sorry for anyone.
I don't. Edgeworth feels sorry for nobody. maybe Gumshoe, though.
Be tough on crime and be tough on people. That's what I was raised. You seem to be lax enough on yourself, though.
Ho 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 ho! That's a good one, Worthy.
Could there have been something in it for him? Given his selfishness, would he have helped someone out? Yeah. Right?
Bad accomplice.
True, you might not help out anyone for their sake, but it would benefit you. You might decide to assist someone.
Yeah, it's pretty much it's pretty much what we guessed before.
Mr. Wright. It appears you're positively determined to betray the chief. As a nice man who likes to lend people a hand.
That's one way of putting it. That's not what I mean.
Very well, then. Who is this person you believe Chief Gant may have helped forge evidence?
It was Lana.
Himself. Mr. Meekins. No, it's Lana.
Mr. Meekins.
Mr. Meekins is the secret villain of the story.
Secret agent man.
Man.
Chief Prosecutor Lana Sky, the defendant.
I believe it's quite obvious in light of the circumstances. Emma Sky fell victim to an unfortunate series of events. Heard that was a good series, by the way. Who would want to help her more than her own sister, Lana? And as for Chief Gant, he would also have a reason to help Lana if she asked him to. That reason, of course, is self-profit.
Self-profit? What do you mean?
After the SL9 incident was resolved, Lana Sky was appointed Chief Prosecutor at the Prosecutor's Office. The person who arranged this job change was you, Chief Gant.
But how would he profit from all this?
He would be able to use the Chief Prosecutor as his puppet. Essentially, he would acquire unchecked authority over all investigations.
Do you mean to tell me that despite the chief's formidable appearance, he plays with puppets?
Oh my god.
Like little dolls?
Do you imagine like the judge just has like puppets of like Edgeworth and Phoenix and like
he's got like a little set in the back with like them as dolls, like objection.
Oh, you objection. Everyone, let's calm down and talk this through.
Objection!
We need a dumb judge emote too.
Please, please.
Weefy.
We just need a Wi-Fi judge, please.
Could someone put that in the server so I don't forget?
I'll try doing reminding you later, and we'll do it.
Okay.
Oh wait. You must mean puppet, as in someone forced to do this beating. Never mind.
Admit it, Chief. Love it how
Oh,
like
I
it just
love
went to like
him.
a record scratch halt. Like this is
I
good.
love him and Gumshoe. It's amazing.
Yeah. You assisted Lana Sky in forging evidence, your motive to appoint her as chief prosecutor so you could control her.
Righto, my boy, you have quite an imagination. Let me ask you something.
What? I hate you.
Do you have any proof of this, that I control Lana? For example, is Lana terrifying?
Testifying.
That I'm done. Testifying that I've done such a thing?
Lana. She's keeping quiet to protect Emma. There's no way she'd testify against Gant.
I'm afraid without any proof, it all amounts to nothing more than mere conjecture.
Unless that is also what happened in this instance.
This incident? Which one would that be?
Of course, I'm talking about the murder of Detective Bruce Goodman. The chief prosecutor has been acting strange throughout this entire trial. Almost as if someone has been controlling her. Worthy, you've better watch your tongue. I wouldn't want you to get hurt.
Oh, whoa.
Just what do you mean?
What he means, Your Honor, is that Chief Gant is involved in the murder of Detective Goodman. Not only that, but the Chief is now making Lana take the rap to cover up his involvement.
What? Enemy, eyes! Order! I said order! Mr. Wright, you can't be serious.
Huh?
This is an affront to the highest ranking officer in our law enforcement agency. To accuse the chief of police of blackmail and murder.
Well, I did it anyway. Haha.
It's impossible.
Zimmy, good over there?
Zim is just glad to be here.
Oh my god. Your Honor, I was merely reiterating what Mr. Edgeworth said in easier to understand language. No.
It's too late, Mr. Wright. There's no turning back for us now.
Let's walk into the sunset, Edgeworth. It looks like
Let's be
he's
the
the
switch.
one. It looks like he's the one who's decided to go through with this.
Can you prove this, Mr. Wright? That the chief, a high-ranking officer of law, is involved in this murder?
Good question.
Regardless of his rank or title, Chief Gant is just a man.
I'm just a boy.
Question is-
I'm not a hero.
Is he a criminal? I believe the evidence will tell.
What is a man? Nothing but a miserable pile of secrets.
Oh, sir, are you here? Man.
I see. Alright then. Let's see what Mr. Wright's got, and it's better be good.
Oh no, my lights turned
Sure.
off. No.
Show us this evidence that ties Chief Gant to the murder of Detective Goodman.
Would it be the handprint?
No, because that is technically Emma Sky's handprint.
True.
And that's not for Mr. Goodman. That's for Neil Marshall.
Chief Gant to the... Would it be the evidence locker?
The card ID record, yes.
Sweet.
This is the ID card list.
Yes, the one that shows who entered the evidence room on the day of the crime. There was one ID card on the list we couldn't determine the owner of yesterday. 777-7777.
Sorry, but there's no way you can prove that's my card ID number.
Couldn't you just, like, show it to us? It's your number.
I'm sorry. What?
Excuse
How do
me?
you know that?
Excuse me?
The safe in Chief Gant's office requires a code to open. A 7-digit code.
7 digits. You don't mean...
I'm afraid so, Your Honor. The code was 777-7777.
I thought we agreed on just calling it 7
I can count to 7 in my head, thank you. There's a rhythm to
the
it.
right number.
There's a rhythm to it.
Okay.
The same as the remaining ID card number on that list. Chief Gant, you entered the evidence room on the day of that crime. Oh, man. Oh, man.
Order, order! Chief Gant, what do you have to say? Nothing.
The defense's search of my office was in violation of regulations. And I will demand Mr. Wright to be punished to maximum extent of the law.
Edgeworth, no, don't do this to us.
But right now, this court demands an explanation from you about the use of this ID card.
Oh man, I saw that eye twitch.
Chief Gant, so you admit it. You entered the evidence room on the day of the crime.
What about it? I'm chief of police, whether it's the evidence room or the bathroom. That's the difference. I can go anywhere I want. Tell me, when you entered the room, were you alone? I always go to the bathroom alone, as I do with the evidence room.
Detective Goodman wouldn't have happened to be with you that day, would he?
Of course not. Why would he be? I hadn't seen him in days.
You hadn't seen him in days? Chief Gant, I'm afraid you've just undone yourself. On that day, you had to have had met with Detective Goodman.
What do you mean? This trial's purpose is to determine Lana Sky's guilt.
Which is none.
No, it isn't, Your Honor. This trial's purpose is to determine the truth. If Chief Gant met with the victim on the day of the crime, then we need to determine one thing. What transpired during that meeting? In that case, Mr. Wright, I'm going to have to ask you for evidence. Which was proof the victim met...
Oh goodness.
Where is the evidence?
Is it the note?
It's victim Goodman's lost item report.
Oh, can only be submitted to the chief of police. That makes sense. Detective Goodman lost his ID card on the day of the crime.
Or to be more accurate, Jake Marshall stole it.
True. So Detective Goodman filled out a lost item report. He would have had to give the report to the chief of police.
Yet, you are in possession of the report. Which means you can't be sure if he filed it.
He filed it. How do I know, you ask? Because he needed to enter the evidence room that day.
He needed to?
Yes, to transfer the evidence out.
Oh.
Detective Goodman took the form to you, Chief Gant. Then, you accompanied the detective to the evidence room.
I accompanied him?
There's no other way the murderer and Detective Goodman could have entered the room.
Hold on. Let me guess what you're going to say next. I, the chief of police, murdered poor Goodman.
Exactly.
But wait. There's more.
Same brain cell.
The chief didn't necessarily need to accompany him to the evidence room. He could have just lent him his ID card. Yes. Now that you mention it, I believe I might have done something of the sort.
Judge, don't give him ideas. Don't do that. That's bad. No.
Sorry, but that's not possible. According to the record, your card was only used once. Yet you showed us your ID card earlier. If you had really lent it to Detective Goodman, it would have been found on his body.
Oh God! What the fuck?
I'm not voicing that.
What
the
the
fuck
fuck
that
was
was.
that?
He became Lightning Man.
He went Super Saiyan. The murder was most likely a spur-of-the-moment crime, for no one in their right mind would choose the police department as a place to commit murder. After the murder, you contacted Lana at the prosecutor's office. Why? To dispose of Goodman's body, of course.
You're forgetting, Mr. Wright, that the victim's body was discovered in the prosecutor's office parking lot. How did he manage to move it there?
In your car when
I was the police department the entire day, you know.
Edgeworth moved it, but he didn't know.
And everyone was aware of Lana's stay at the prosecutor's office after the ceremony.
Everyone except me, it seems. Still, you're the chief of police. You have an entire police force at your disposal.
Oh, so you think I just ordered an officer to do it? Hey, you, take this here dead body over to the prosecutor's office. I don't think so.
Chief Gant, you left all the evidence we need to prove how you moved the body to the prosecutor's office. And all this time, I thought it was just a useless clue just taking up space.
How could the chief have moved the body? Mr. Wright, show us this evidence.
To move the victim's body, Chief Gant used this. Is it the parking stub?
Parking stub or the screwdriver.
This is how he moved Detective Goodman's body.
A parking stub? Miles Edgeworth. You mean?
The body was found in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car. I think it's obvious what happened. The body was moved by that car.
You mean I carried the victim's body?
Precisely so.
But wait, even you know, I didn't plan on returning to my office after the ceremony finished that day.
But you did return. Tell me, why? I was asked to go by Chief Gant. He told me he wanted to keep this here in the prosecutor's office. In any case, on the day of the stabbings, I brought this back here. So you see, what you were really taking to the prosecutor's office wasn't the screwdriver, but the victim's body in your trunk.
Detective Goodman's body was carried in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car.
Yes. Unless, of course, you have another explanation, Chief. Why else would you have asked Mr. Edgeworth to transport evidence from a closed case? There's only one plausible explanation. To transport the body to your accomplice, Miss Lana Skye.
Order, order, order! What's going on here? Is there no room for rebuttal in the defense's outrageous accusations?
Think back to the photograph Miss Starr took at the prosecutor's office. This was not a photo of the body being stuffed in the trunk to be taken away. It was exactly the opposite.
It is a photo of the body being taken from the trunk.
Chief Gant, please say something.
I believe your time's up.
My time's up?
Sorry, Righto, but I'm having lunch with the District Attorney General after this. We have to get going if we're to make it in time for the early bird special.
Because they're old. But the cross-examination isn't finished yet.
Remember what I told you earlier? A police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal.
Weapons?
Like the right to refuse to testify. I'm invoking it right now.
What? This is not right to be casually invoked. There are certain risks to be considered.
So you're going to just run away after all this? Run away? Don't make me laugh, Worthy. I stabbed old Goodman. That's what you're saying, right? But if you had any conclusive evidence, you would have presented it by now.
Well,
You think I had Lana dispose of the body? I think we would have seen it in that security camera, right? That we saw earlier? Remember from the evidence room, they had security camera?
Yeah, but they get rid of tapes if they don't find it.
After 30 minutes, right?
After
Fuck.
a certain amount of time, yeah. Unless if they pull it.
If so, then show your proof and get it over with.
I'll say it again, Mr. Wright. Damon Gant is the current chief of police. This court will not tolerate any accusations against him without concrete proof. Well, Mr. Wright?
Your Honor?
Do you have any concrete proof? Proof that Chief Gant murdered Detective Goodman and made Miss Skye dispose of the body.
Do I have any concrete proof? Do we have proof?
You know you do not.
You do not.
You have no proof yet.
It's no use showing evidence I'm not even sure of myself. No, Your Honor. At present, I have no conclusive evidence.
See, Udgy?
In that case, this court is forced to penalize you for your allegations against the chief.
What?
Here's a tip. Never gamble what you can't afford to lose, Righto. It seems that Lady Luck was on my side again today. Okay, Udgy. I'll leave the rest to you.
I hate him.
I warned you earlier, Mr. Wright. This is an affront to a senior officer in our nation's law enforcement agency.
Lady Luck, maybe we should have had a word with her.
Mr. Edgeworth, what do you mean?
The one lady who knows the real truth behind this trial. We haven't yet had the honor to hear her testimony.
The lady who knows the truth. Another witness.
In the absence of conclusive evidence, the only other method of proof is testimony.
But Chief Gant has invoked his right to refuse to testify.
There's still someone else, one more witness who can answer all the questions. Raised in this trial, someone right in this very room.
It's gonna be Lana, right?
It's the judge.
Mr. Edgeworth, who is this person?
Why are you asking me, Your Honor? Have you forgotten? The defense is the one calling witnesses today.
Mr. Wright, does such a witness exist?
She might not
No.
be willing to tell the truth, but we can't just stop now. Yes, Your Honor. The defense calls forth Lana.
Meekins, yes. That's right.
Officer Meekins, sir!
This is Officer Meekins, sir. I'm sorry, I'm the villain of this story. The defendant, Miss Lana Sky.
She was in the underground parking lot at 5:15 on February 21st. Her task to dispose of the victim's body, in accordance with a certain someone's orders.
Mr. Edgeworth?
The prosecution has no objections, Your Honor.
Very well, the court will now take its final recess for the day.
Oh my god.
In 15 minutes, we will reconvene to hear the defendant's testimony. This court is now in
Who's...
Hold on! Huh?
Oh, it's Chief. Never
Oh my
mind.
God.
I was looking at it and I thought it was Gumshoe.
Chief Gant, I thought you were going to eat.
Listen good, Lana.
He's talking to Lana.
I don't think you need me to tell you this, but if you accept Mr. Wright's claims, there will be terrible consequences. That's right. Your sister will be found guilty
For Neil Marshall's murder.
But isn't that gonna happen regardless? Like, regardless of how this trial ends up and who goes
I guess
to
he's
jail?
implying that if you think about it, he could fake more evidence to say that she didn't.
True. Ah, this isn't good.
Of course, you'd never support such an outrageous claims anyway, right? Just something to think about.
Alright then.
I've got a lunch date to meet.
Oh my god. Ew. Disgusting.
Disgusting! It's fucking raw! Okay, if there aren't any further objections, this court is now in recess.
Thank god. Now we're on trial. Oh, well, we speak to him, then we go to trial ladder. Right?
Later. Yeah. After we're done with this little recess. Looks like we managed to stay in the game.
Yeah, thanks to your help, Edgeworth.
Thank you. I don't get appreciated a lot.
Gumshoe!
That chief, he's something else, honey, babe pals.
Detective Gumshoe.
I'm not a detective anymore. I got fired.
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that.
Ah, don't worry. I've already decided where to work now. At your office.
I knew it! I called it.
You did call it.
My office?
Sure. I'll take the place of that top naughty girl you used to work with.
Oh my god. Oh my god. So he would take the place of Maya.
I'm just imagining him like wearing Maya's like fucking robe now.
Stop.
What should we do now,
You
Phoenix?
mean Maya?
Still, looks like we're all out of moves now.
Also, like, Phoenix hasn't been taking any cases, so, like, you think you're gonna be making money off of this?
You think Maya makes money off of this?
True.
Chief Gant's done it again. How is it he is always gets the upper hand?
It's not fair he has to use the right to refuse to testify.
Huh. Settle down, right. I'll fuck you later. I mean, what?
Remember what the judge said?
Chief.
My heart medication is really bad and I should probably get medicine for it.
Risks. What did he mean by that?
It's simple. If the chief refuses to testify, the opposite holds all true.
You mean he forfeits his right to anything, too? Oh, it's Emma.
Emma.
LOL. I did
I
the
was
voice
guessing
too high.
Lana as well.
Emma, are you okay? Yeah, when I came to, I was in the medical office. They have a medical office in this building?
They gave me candy.
I've been listening to the trial from the gallery. So she heard everything that's been going on. Emma, I'm sorry for what I said before. No, don't be. It was the truth. You know, it's funny. I almost feel somehow relieved. Relieved? Yeah. Now I finally know what really happened. To think that all this time, my sister was being blackmailed by that terrible man. And she did it all just to protect me.
Ever since her appointment as chief prosecutor, everyone who knew her said she changed. Perhaps it was easier that way for her.
What do you mean? Who's Lana?
What do you think I mean? To follow Chief Gant's orders. She must have shut herself up, deep inside. To force herself to do anything and everything the chief told her to do.
That must be why she became so cold. It was all my fault. It's all because I murdered Mr. Marshall.
Hey, don't go blaming yourself now. If you want to blame anyone, blame society, pal.
Oh man, social justice issue gumshoe.
We live in a society, bottom text.
Chief Gam may be able to fool everyone else with his forgery, but he can't fool my memory. I remember now. I knocked Mr. Marshall into that armor. I see.
Well, we better get back. It's finally time for the final act.
Finally. 3 hours later. Emma, why don't you wait? No, I'm going with you. Gumshoe turning to the Joker real quick.
I'm just imagining it with like the painted face.
We live in a society.
Wanna know how I got these scars?
You want to know how I got these scars, pal?
I love it. Sorry, go ahead.
My God. I want to be there when Lana tells the truth.
Let's go, Wright. It's time to end this.
To be finalized. To be finished.
To be finished.
To be done.
To be or not to be finished.
Oh my God, my ass hurts. I want that fic. Don't look at me.
Standing.
Do not look at me.
I'm actually standing for a little bit to get used to it.
I mean, I can't. At my desk, I can't do that. It is impossible.
I want that fanfic Gumshoe, but with Joker.
I just know things, pal.
I've seen things.
I've seen some things.
I've seen some shit.
Edgeworth is Batman.
What is Phoenix though?
He's Alfred, obviously.
Okay, then who's Robin?
Robin's gonna be Maya.
Alright. Alright.
Now then. I love it, sorry. Will the defendant, Miss Lana Skye, please take the stand? Are you writing it down or something?
No, I was taking water drink. I was taking a drink.
Oh, gotcha. Miss Lana Skye, you are chief prosecutor.
I moved where my water glass is on my desk, closer to my
Gotcha.
computer, which is scary. But when I
Oh.
take a drink, I use my right hand instead of crossing over. So it took me a second to click.
Fair enough.
And the judge is Harley Quinn.
I was thinking of the judge as Harvey Dent, actually.
You want to know how I got the...
You wanna know? Fucking me. Okay.
Who's the penguin?
Oh god. I would have
Is
to
it
reach into
Damon
characters
Gant?
that you don't know yet. I would have to reach into characters that you don't know yet to figure out villains. I'm sure you're aware of what is required of you. Actually, it would be Vasquez.
But Mr. Edgeworth, you already know everything. You know all that I've done these past 2 years. I'm trying to do my best Carolina impression, but it's not working.
It's fair. We've been at this for a while.
Please provide the court with your testimony, Miss Skye.
My only good voice right now is Zim.
And remember, you are under oath when you want to hear the truth.
Of course, the truth. Lana, no matter what happens, I'll always be your sister.
so I can lie.
That doesn't mean shit, sister.
Now then, your testimony, if you will.
I mean, Judge already has the hammer.
Imagine if you will. First, tell us about your relationship with Chief Gantz. Oh God.
He's my grandfather.
That's a fanfic I don't want to read.
Gilf.
With Lana and Gantz.
Gilf. Granddad,
No.
I like to fuck.
No. Hate.
Hiss.
Massive hiss. Go ahead.
Everything hinges on your testimony. You're the only chance we have to get Gant. Is he now hoping she can read his mind?
Yes. He's like, it's worked so far.
I worked alongside Gant for years. There's no truth to this blackmail theory. Fabricated the evidence 2 years ago all by myself. When I found Prosecutor Marshall's body, I rearranged the crime scene. My only motivation was to get Dark convicted. It had nothing to do with Emma.
Are you sure about this testimony?
It feels
Are
a
you
little
sure
fishy.
about that?
Your Honor.
Like, how did you move the bodies without Gant coming out of the, like, previous location he was at?
Yeah.
Where both of those two were? And how did you move the bodies by yourself? Because you're kind of like a...
All by myself.
Myself.
Your Honor, I'm
doing
confessing to a capital offense. Of course, I'm sure. But Lana...
If this is true, then that means Chief Gat has nothing to do with this.
That's what I've been trying to tell you from the beginning. Please, Mr. Wright, you've got to help her. She's sacrificing herself because of me. What if she's telling the truth? She's not. I know my own sister. Didn't he say that in his head?
I don't know.
I think so.
I'm just imagining, like, how have you not known that she's been lying to you for, like
2 years.
Fucking 2 years?
Whenever she speaks stiffly like that, she's hiding something inside. Deep down,
It
she's
killed
really
her.
screaming in agony. Huh. Yeah, this is no time to start second-guessing myself. I did not miss Emma. I liked not having someone interrupt my train of thought.
We'll get Maya back and she'll be much more beneficial.
Thank God.
And it'll be a much better case.
Not a long one.
Yeah, we'll have 3 cases that aren't as long.
Alright, do I press or present?
You have to press.
On what's just tell me. I don't fucking...
The 4th statement that says, when I found Prosecutor Marshall's body, I arranged the crime scene.
You said you did this all by yourself. Yes.
Would you mind telling us what you found when you arrived at the crime scene?
It seems I was the first person to discover the scene. The broken prosecutor award knife was stuck in the victim's body.
How the fuck did that thing come off the trophy?
I don't know, that part's not important. What? But Prosecutor Marshall died from an unfortunate accident. That's only a situation you dreamed was possible. The reality is, it wasn't my sister who took the prosecutor's life.
Full fucking denial.
Fantasize all you want, Mr. Wright, but I'll never change this statement.
You mean Prosecutor Marshall wound up being killed by Dark? Darke.
Darke. It's French. The accent is invisible. Something like that.
If that is so, what happened to the other weapon? Darke was carrying a switchblade knife.
Oh, that was lying on the floor a little distance away. It was probably knocked away in the struggle. That's not how it went down. She's trying to cover up lies with more lies. All just to protect me.
So when you found the scene like this, what did you do? Because I'm in charge. After all this is what everything boils down to.
Yes.
You have to press on that statement.
Press on this one.
Yes.
You planted the tip of Darke's knife. Well,
And then the body moved the body. But why? What did you do that?
You of all people should know, Edgeworth. You've always had a good head on your shoulders. And another good head down south.
Oh, wow, okay. I was gonna say Edgeworth is surprised that she finds him smart, but
that works too.
apparently we went with the two heads joke. Why did you move the body?
Okay. When you showed up on the scene, where exactly was the victim's body? It was where you deduced it was, by Chief Gant's desk.
But the body was found by your desk. Why did you move it there?
The reason for that is simple.
Let's have the witness explain this in more detail. I'm going to interrupt you so you can explain in more detail the reason why Miss Scott moved the body. Because fuck witnessing, I guess.
You have to present the unstable jar.
Miss Sky, I understand how you feel. You committed that crime 2 years ago to protect your sister.
You mean the forgery at the scene where Neil Marshall was murdered?
If that truth were to be exposed now, the past 2 years of your life would be for nothing. Will have been in vain. Even so, I am compelled to bring to everyone's attention a significant contradiction within your testimony. A contradiction in my testimony. You testified, and I quote, "The pieces of the jar that shattered during the evidence threatened my plan." That's right.
Do you have a problem with that?
I have a problem.
Yeah, what's your problem, boy?
It's a simple oversight, really. You see, a message was written on this jar with the victim's blood. Yes, the prosecutor must have written it in his final moments. Exactly so. And this is where the contradiction lies. In order for the victim to be able to write his message on the jar, it must not have yet been broken before he died. Ah. He couldn't have written Emma's name on a shattered jar.
Order, order.
This really is superfluous.
Yeah.
Your Honor, it would appear. More information is needed in regards to this jar and its bloody message. You may be missing something critical here.
Something critical.
Like the fact that I am lacking emotions because we're near the end of the trial. Chief
Amen.
Prosecutor. It seems you're as in the dark as we are. About the truth towards which we're headed.
What?
Just tell us exactly what you saw. We'll piece together the information to arrive at the truth.
Very well, the witness may now continue her testimony. Also, quit talking to each other as if I'm not here.
I immediately noticed the blood traces on the jar, but it was dark in the room and I didn't have time to check it out. To be safe, I wiped away the blood. The fragments were large, so I'm sure I got them all. All I could think about was wiping them clean before they were discovered.
I'm sure you can imagine which one to do.
You mean you were the one who wiped away the message in blood?
I wasn't chief prosecutor at the time. She didn't think Dark A was the real murderer. That's why
Dark A onion head.
That's why she tried to erase the real evidence.
Very well, the defense may now begin its cross-examination.
You assume incorrect. I don't know what to do.
I really want to Photoshop the aliens guy, but instead of saying aliens, it says onion head.
Alright.
Okay, so you have to press the... on Lana's fourth statement, you have to present the unstable jar, because, obviously.
So present here at the fragments are large.
Yeah, she didn't wipe away one of the large fragments, yeah.
Okay. Miss Sky, I believe this jar conceals a truth even you were unaware of. What? We found the final piece of this jar in Chief Gant's safe. In the chief's safe? But how? Lying about nonsense again. Oh! Lana, lying about nonsense again. You get snaps.
Also known as a nonsense liar.
I knew it. She really didn't know. There's something even more disturbing about that final piece. There was still blood on it. That took me too long to come up with. Oh my god.
But the witness just testified that she gathered every last piece and wiped the blood off of them.
Obviously not, because even the small pieces have blood.
Yes, which leaves us with only one explanation. On the night Prosecutor Marshall was murdered, you were not the first one to show up at the scene. Chief Gant got there before you.
Which would make sense.
Mm-hmm.
But couldn't the defendant have simply missed a piece?
I'm afraid that's unlikely. The police.
The police are far too big. Just look at Gumshoe.
The pieces are too big for anyone to miss, let alone an ace detective.
That may well be, but everyone makes mistakes. Even I once wasted an entire day trying to find out about Weefy, looking for my dentures. They were in my mouth all along. Can you believe that?
I can't believe he wears dentures.
Oh my god.
Have you forgotten, Your Honor? When this witness arrived at the scene, the jaw was already broken.
Oh, that.
I have bad memory. There's no way a name could have been written on a shattered jaw. Another person discovered the scene prior to the witness.
I hope you're not implying this person was Chief Gant at the time he was looking for Doc downstairs. Besides, even if he was there first, why would he break the jaw?
The question is, if he did arrive there first, why did he hide that fact for 2 years? Well, Your Honor, can you answer us that?
Yeah! No! I do not want to become a cat girl.
Repressed memories.
Oh my god.
What, I'm not the one on trial here?
Damon Gant arrived at the crime scene prior to the witness. He proceeded to break the jaw and purposely hide one of the broken pieces. Question. What is this action called?
Fabrication of evidence.
But why would Chief Gant do that?
In light of what happened afterwards, isn't it clear?
What happened afterwards?
Discovering the scene, Lana Skye believed her sister, Emma, killed the victim. Determined to help her sister, she sought Gant's aid. Lending her his aid, Gant helped her create evidence that incriminated Dark A. Sparing Emma, and therein lies the reason. The reason why Miss Skye became the chief's puppet. Oh god, please, Lana.
No, I did it on my own. Please, sis, stop trying to protect the chief. I can't watch you suffer anymore for my sake. No, you didn't. It wasn't you, Emma. You didn't kill anyone. Don't believe anything Mr. Wright says. Defense attorneys make up their most foul lies to defend their clients. Foul lies? Imagine that coming from my own client.
I guess you do seem the type who likes to twist the truth.
Wow, Judge. Okay.
Wait a minute. What if we're still smack dab in the middle of Gant's trap?
Is something wrong, Mr. Wright? You look like the cat that ate the mouse.
Lana, maybe right after all.
What do you mean, right?
So you do tell
So you-
foul. So you do tell foul lies, then, Mr. Wright. Miss Skye, please testify once more. But if evidence was fabricated behind your back, then Emma's accidental killing of Prosecutor Marshall might also be a lie. But I do remember knocking over Mr. Marshall. Miss Skye, if you will. I can't.
There's nothing to be afraid of anymore.
Daddy's
Gant
here
is
now.
within the room. Oh god. Daddy's here now.
Even though, like, she's older than him by, like, 5 years.
Daddies can be at any age.
Shush.
Cross-examination may not change a thing.
However, there is a possibility that it will if you tell the truth.
Very well. I'll testify about what I really saw. You should have done that in the first place, ma'am.
Alright, the witness may testify once more for the final time, and not waste our fucking time like two testimonies.
Haha. Ban. Bye.
Oh.
No, there's a bot that showed up. Wait, no,
fair
wait,
enough.
I don't have this anymore. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of core temp because I don't need core temp anymore. When I arrived, I found Mr. Marshall's body impaled on that suit of armor's sword. Emma and Dark were lying unconscious on the floor nearby. When I saw what happened, I thought she did it. That's why I erased all the evidence that linked her to the murder. I had Chief Gant help me remove the body from the sword and carry it. But if all really was a fabrication, Emma might be innocent.
Unbelievable. The body was impaled on the armor, which is actually a spear. I'm kind of dumb.
Yeah, it's a spear.
Also, Lana's a dumb. You were the only one who saw that. If only you had proof.
Actually, I do have proof. I gave it to Mr. Wright just this morning.
I'm sorry?
What? To me? It's a picture I took of the crime scene as I encountered it. I thought it might be needed. But I don't remember receiving a picture like that. Wait, is it...
Is it on the logbook?
No, we can't investigate it. And it wouldn't be this. It wouldn't be
Oh my
this.
god, okay.
I don't remember seeing a picture like that. Lana must have known. See, Mr. Wright? She really does have faith in you.
Very well, Mr. Wright. Please present this picture.
I don't remember receiving any pictures from Lana. Lana said she gave it to you this morning, right? I seem to remember getting something from her then. Let's check that evidence again. There must be a picture in there somewhere. It's this.
It says it's the logbook, and that we have to check it.
Oh,
It's
bird.
Blinko. He's a happy detective.
Oh.
Ah, yes. It's blood.
Protector Hensworth of entities, nonetheless innocent X. I have nothing for the X. Oh my god. Why are you torturing yourselves to come up with these?
I have nothing for the X. Exemplary.
Cries. Hey, there's a picture here.
X can just be a kiss. How about that?
Yes. Oh. Oh my. This is the actual crime scene. No wonder detectives saw the crime scene like this. Because I contacted Criminal Affairs only after I had rearranged everything. I'm so sorry, I walked away for a bit and a spam bot came. Yeah, I took care of him though, because I'm able... 2 screens, yeah! And my mouse doesn't get caught on the screens. Yeah, mouse dancing around time, woo!
Jeez.
This is what happens when I need to go to bed.
We're almost there.
My
Almost
hand
got
is
it.
sweaty.
Ugh.
I'm sorry. It's okay, Mary. I still love you. Wasn't the only thing that... Nope, not going there. Oh,
We all love you, Mary. It's perfectly okay.
Mr. Wright? That piece cut off from his vest. Could that be the cloth we found inside Chief Gant's safe? I knew it. Fucking knew
Oh,
it.
yes. It's blood. Wait a second.
Oh, what's this?
Wait a second.
What? As I
We're
itch
gonna
my nose. That cloth, it
You'll
had
see it.
fingerprints on it. Whoever fingerprints those are must be the real murderer. What? But those fingerprints, they're yours, Emma. Why are your lips turning all purple, Mr. Wright?
Wait, you can't read his mind now? Anyway, let's get this on with
It's
the
only when it's plot
cross-examination.
convenient.
As long as you tell the truth, we should be able to flush out the real murderer, which is Emma. Very well, the defense may now begin its cross-examination. There we go.
Oh God, I can't.
I'm back!
God,
Come
fuck
now,
off.
Archie. This is the poorest excuse for a trial I've ever seen.
Do you even watch trials?
Chief Gant. What? Now you want to make me out as the bad guy too?
Boo-hoo.
If so, I'd like to put in a word or two in my defense. I'm afraid it's too late for that. What? You already declined to testify. That means you have forfeited your right to make statements of any sort.
Yeah, Edgy, get him. Get him. This must be that risk we were talking about earlier.
Just sit back, relax, and enjoy the sound of the noose tightening around your own neck.
Oh my God, Edgy, I love you.
I'm gonna clip that later. Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Lightning.
Ah, so what? You think I'm worried?
Yeah,
Yes.
yes.
Yes,
Considering that
very
you just
much.
transformed
Lightning
into
man.
a Pokemon just there for a hot minute.
Welcome to Gant, the lightning Pokemon. When he gets angry, he turns into a humanized Hypno. Sorry to disappoint you, but I don't need to make any statements. What do you mean?
Also, how did he eat lunch that fast?
I don't think he actually went to eat lunch.
Yeah, I figured so too. I just think that's funny. Like, why are you...
Just ate like really fast. Like, you ran back to the courthouse. The evidence will do all the talking for me. Even if I can't testify, I can still present evidence. Yes, that's true. Wait, you mean you still have some conclusive evidence?
And this is where the law book comes in.
No, I don't, but someone does. Someone? So, what's your excuse, Righto? Why have you been keeping quiet about it? You do have something to show us, right? Something that proves who knocked over Neil Marshall, causing his death? Conclusive evidence that leaves no room for doubt? Is this true, Mr. Wright?
If I show that piece of evidence now, Emma's sure to be made out as the murderer.
Mr. Wright, if you have more evidence, present it now, and if you try to conceal anything, you'll be the one appearing before the Board of Inquiries.
What do I do now? I better think this through carefully. I can't afford to make the wrong decision. Should I present that piece of evidence? The one that shows who really killed Prosecutor Marshall? Do I show or not?
If you show it, you will get an automatic game over, so you cannot show evidence.
Cannot. Okay. Your Honor, I don't have any evidence I can present at this point in time.
What? You lie! Chief Gant? You opened my safe. I know you took what was inside. The conclusive evidence.
I don't know what you're talking about. Mr. Wright, why don't you show them? We found it together.
Oh, I see. It's because you know the truth, don't you? You know whose fingerprints are on it, and that's why you won't present it. What are you talking about, Chief Gant? Can't you figure it out? Take a good look at this picture. See the victim's vest?
Notice anything odd about the chest area? It looks like part of it's been cut out for some reason. You mean you had this in your safe? What? That means the chief of police have been concealing evidence. Is this going to be the biggest scandal in the history of the police department?
He's so excited, given by 3 exclamation points.
Impressive. To be honest, I didn't think you had the gall, Righto. Well, I can't just let you pin me up as the murderer. I'll tell you what really happened. What? You mean you admit it?
I don't know what's happening anymore.
I was the first person to arrive at the crime scene that day. It then occurred to me that I could use the situation to control Lana.
So you really were manipulating her.
I knew Lana. If I made it look like the blame lay on her sister, that when she saw the scene, she would ask me for my aid.
Oh hey, Icy Fresh. Wait, I can't see those.
2020 drop. So you assisted Miss Sky. I told her to arrange all the evidence.
Exemplary dude getting edgy whenever others reveal trustworthy horrors. Oh my god, ad time, yes.
I had her plant the knife tip in the victim's body and move the body across the room. And I ended up using that evidence to get Joe Darkay convicted.
Oh my god.
When I tampered with the crime scene, I hid 2 pieces of evidence. This was before Lana arrived at the scene, mind you.
2 pieces of evidence? You mean those items in your safe?
But why? For insurance, of course.
So wait, is this just him admitting to everything, or is
He's
trying to toy with us?
He is admitting to it because otherwise he will be because he can't testify. So thinks that you'll basically say that he's the murderer, and so he's coming out clean about all the other things he did, but that he's not the murderer.
Got it. Okay. Insurance.
I was sure my plan would work, but it was always best to be prepared for the worst. I wasn't about to let anyone blame me for the murder that girl committed. You mean you were calculating that far ahead while forging the evidence? What do you take me for, a fool? I didn't make police chief by dumb luck. See this jaw fragment? I hid the most legible part of Emma's name. I didn't expect Lana to go and wipe the blood off the pieces. But if you fabricated all the evidence, what's to say you didn't fabricate the message on this jar too? Ho ho ho. Some people just don't know when to quit, do they? That's why I kept one more item for insurance. You mean that piece of cloth? Come on, Righto. Cough it up already. I know you have it.
What are you waiting for, Mr. Wright? So you admit to it then, Chief Gant, that you were hiding the cloth you cut off the victim's vest in your safe.
Yes, I admit it. I didn't want to have to do that, being chief and all. But it's all lots better than being portrayed as a murderer. Well, Mr. Wright, you have to say for yourself. Just a moment ago, you said you didn't have evidence you could present. Foolish move, Righto. You should have known it then before it was too late.
It's been a long battle, but the moment of truth has finally arrived. As long as I don't mess up here, victory is mine.
Now you showed the evidence.
Now I show. Your Honor, I do have evidence to present now.
All right then, I see this. Let's see this conclusive evidence.
Is it the cloth or is it something else?
It's the piece of cloth.
Let me verify this once more. On the day of the crime, you personally cut this out. You cut out this piece of the victim's vest. That took me
Oh,
too long to
yes.
say.
At last you finally brought it out into the open. There's a handprint on this piece of cloth.
Your Honor, the prosecution requests this be immediately sent to the lab for analysis. This handprint on the leather. There must have been a strong impact for it to be left so clearly. It could have not been forged. It must be authentic, conclusive evidence.
Ho ho ho.
Oh, here's what I'm thinking. While she was unconscious, he took her hand and made that handprint. Because she was unconscious, so, like, there's definitely a way he could have done it.
It also could be that she's mistaken about pushing him onto the spear.
Yeah. That too.
You're also slow on the uptake as ever, Worthy.
What?
Think about it. Righto had all this time to present this evidence. Yet he was reluctant to do so. Why would that be?
You mean you already know? You know whose fingerprints are on that.
Mr. Wright, do you really know? Yeah, you were there. When we did the whole brushy thing.
Yeah, but we didn't tell her.
Yeah, I know.
Whoever the fingerprints belong to must be the real murderer. Whose fingerprints are they?
And my suffering. Should be okay now. Oh, God. Everything's proceeding as predicted. Person whose these belong to are, and I present.
Meekins!
I'm sorry, sir. That's really my handprint.
We present Emma.
Yes.
Emma Sky?
What? They're mine? I'm sorry, Emma. But why? Why didn't you tell me? Oh, I just spat somewhere. I don't know where.
Ho 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 ho! You're really something, Righto. You knew this girl did it all along. And you tried to pin the murder on me. So it's true. Tragic, but true. This girl really did shove Prosecutor Marshall to his death.
Just unto dudes given evidence. Yelfador, you have
Just
way
two
too much
dudes.
time.
Standing 5 feet apart because they're not gay.
How could you? You monster!
Miss Sky?
You knew whose fingerprints were all along, yet you acted like she really didn't. Miss Sky, it's not over yet. What? I said this trial isn't over yet.
Ha! But I'm afraid it is, boy. Not only this trial, but your career too. You purposely concealed this conclusive evidence. That, my friend, is a serious offense. I'm looking forward to pressing charges after the defendant is convicted. I'll have your badge, boy!
Phoenix?
What's the matter? Cat got your tongue. Aren't you going to tell us how it feels?
How it feels to be the one who single-handedly turned a poor little girl into a murderer?
Before I do that, There's just one little thing I have to clear up.
Oh, and what's that?
Who really killed Prosecutor Neil Marshall?
What?
Chief Gant, you are absolutely right. This piece of cloth proves who the real murderer is. Who killed Neil Marshall, you ask?
It was Emma Sky, wasn't it?
I'm afraid that's not possible. You see, this piece of cloth contains a critical contradiction. Because if it was like a full handprint, like when you fully press into something, it would have gotten all 5 fingers.
No, I want you to look at this picture that Sky's sister gave us, Lana.
Wait, are you talking about how the cutout looks?
I'm talking about what should be on the cloth that isn't.
Blood. Right?
Yeah. That is definitely.
Yeah, it would have been blood. Definitely would
Instead,
have
it's
been
like
blood.
under it. What? A contradiction? What is this foolish babbling about?
I'm talking about a contradiction. One that proves who the real killer is.
Mr. Wright, this piece of cloth. What could it possibly contradict?
Chief Gant, your tyrannical reign ends here.
My reign never ends!
Behold, the piece of evidence that contradicts this cloth. And I present the photo.
Yes.
My evidence evidently knows itself not, sir.
And what exactly is this supposed to be?
This is the picture Miss Sky took. Take a good look at it. See where the piece of his vest was cut out?
Yes, the shirt is showing underneath. It's hard to make out with all the blood on his vest, though.
Exactly my point. His chest is soaked with blood. That's only natural. His lungs no doubt were punctured. Blood poured out of his mouth.
Oh, but that piece of cloth. Wait, there's no blood on it. Ah!
Since Emma Sky's fingerprints are on this cloth, there's no doubt that she shoved the prosecutor aside. However, Mr. Marshall was not impaled on the sword at that time.
No, this is nonsense.
Now then, Chief Gant, let me ask you something. Prosecutor Marshall was not impaled when he was shoved aside.
He most likely hit his head on the ground and was knocked out.
If so, then tell me, who could have it been? Who could have arrived at the scene before Miss Lana Sky, picked up the unconscious prosecutor, and impaled him on the armor's sword?
Yeah.
Then, to make it look like Emma was responsible for the prosecutor's death, said person proceeded to write her name on the jar with the victim's blood. A jar that they then broke on purpose to leave behind a
And make Lana believe her sister did it.
Remember what you admitted only moments ago? That you personally cut out this bloodless piece of the victim's cloth? Ironic, isn't it? Through the very act of creating insurance, you proved that you were the actual murderer. No. It's
I
finally
wasn't
all
gonna-
over.
Not yet.
Look at his hair.
Oh, that was close, Righto. You almost had me. Sorry, but you'll have to do better than that. I refute your allegations. What do you mean you refute these allegations?
He's sweating. Yeah, he definitely sweating now.
You see that piece of cloth? It's illegal evidence.
Oh, and this is where we pull out the evidence rules and be like, bonk.
Order, order.
No, it's not.
What nonsense is this? Illegal evidence cannot be used to convict a suspect. Remember, Udgy? Earlier, old Righto here concealed that piece of cloth.
Skipping.
That was like literally like 2 minutes ago.
Yeah, literally.
Well, if that's true, the defense did refuse to present evidence. At that moment, the piece of cloth ceased to be legal evidence.
But that's not fair.
Ho 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 ho! Do you actually think you can best me in court? It looks like the last laugh's on you, son.
Objection. Objection.
I'm afraid Mr. Gant's claim is legally correct. Well, Mr. Edgeworth? True. Illegal evidence cannot be used to convict a person. Assuming, of course, that the evidence is indeed illegal.
Well, Mr. Wright?
Seems at last. Time for me to reveal my plan has finally arrived.
Time to release my true form.
Mr. Wright, do you admit to it?
This isn't even my final form.
This isn't even my final form.
Thank you, perfectly illegal. You did not.
I admit I refused to present it at one point.
Haha! So the evidence is illegal.
No, it isn't, Mr. Gant.
Huh?
It's not that I didn't present evidence then, it's that I couldn't.
What do you mean you couldn't?
There are certain procedures involved when presenting evidence.
No, Udgy. Don't listen to his lies. He's nothing but a coward. You can't really believe.
There is only one issue left to be resolved in this trial. Is this evidence legal or not?
Very well, let us settle this once and for all. Please, I want to go home to my wife and kids.
I'd like to go to
Earlier
bed.
you refused to present evidence. If you can prove you conducted what's not in violation of law, then do so now.
Do I present the book?
You present the law book, the evidence of law.
I don't want to look at it, I just want to present it.
I don't want to read.
At last we will reveal ourselves to the Jedi. At last we will have our revenge. This is my proof, Your Honor. Evidence law.
What's this?
Oh, whoa, what's this?
I really want to do a Palpatine voice.
At last we will reveal ourselves to the Jedi.
Anyways, go ahead.
I've done my homework too, Chief. Indeed, Emma Sky's fingerprints were on this piece of cloth. However, at that point in time, this was merely a piece of cloth, nothing more.
What?
You see, it's written right here in this book. The second rule of evidence law that will never be brought up again in any case ever, ever again. The end.
Exactly. Rule 1, no evidence shall be approved without the approval of the police department.
Found this piece of evidence myself inside your safe. Goes without saying, I did not have approval from the police department.
Rule 2, unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial.
And here's the crux of the matter. You see, at the time it was impossible for me to prove the relevance between the cloth and the SL9 incident.
What kind of nonsense is this? You want relevancy? Just look. Take one look at this picture and...
Sorry, but can you recall when was the picture presented?
That was shown only a few moments ago. No.
He's right. At the beginning of the day's trial, that piece of cloth was still meaningless.
The person who gave it value as evidence was you, Damon Gant.
You yourself confessed to a certain truth.
Let me verify that, we don't need to...
Yeah, we don't need to do that. That's alright.
No!
It was then that you approved this cloth as conclusive evidence.
Yes, you, the chief of police, personally approved this cloth.
The only person who could have cut this from the victim's vest, is the one who stood before Prosecuting Marshal in his final moments. In other words, the real murderer. And there's only one person who could that be. Damon Gant, the killer was you.
No.
what is happening. I think we broke him.
I think he fainted. I knew I should have gotten rid of him. That good-for-nothing scum! For 2 years, he's been snooping around the department to find something on... Crimes are being committed every day, yet he insists on hounding me! Well, your crime wasn't exactly petty. He wanted to reinvestigate the case. He recruited Angel Star, then convinced Bruce Goodman.
Detective Goodman.
Yeah, that's right. Yep, the evidence transferred. Please, God help me.
God help me.
Goodman turned him down as he ought to. Still, Jake Marshall didn't know when to quit. Sorry. He stole Goodman's ID card and tried to take the evidence. Goodman came to me that day. He wanted to file a lost item report. I went with him to the evidence room. Then all of a sudden he decided to speak out. What are you talking about, Goodman? Can you please reopen the investigation, sir? You can transfer the evidence out. There are too many questions left unanswered. He opened his evidence locker, and as he was taking the evidence out, he said, "It's not too late. We're going to hand all this over to Marshall." Well, to be honest, I was a bit taken aback by his words. I had a bad feeling when he came to see me that I never thought he'd bring up SL9. That's when I saw it. That accursed knife. I couldn't just pull it out. Doing so would have only led to more blood, making it near impossible to hide your crime. Even so, the blood was just pouring out. I didn't know what might stumble in, so I hurried to wipe it up. I was worrying so much about the floor, I didn't realize my fatal mistake.
The bloody handprint. Detective Gumshoe's locker.
I used to be known as the crime computer. But everyone has to start somewhere, I guess. I was too nervous. I had no business doing any of it. Then you put the body in my car. I'm sorry, I couldn't think of any other way to move the body. I broke your trunk, but what's the big deal? You make a lot more than us detectives ever will.
Not me again, man. Leaving the prosecution car aside, how could you get Miss Sky involved in all of this?
Well, she had as much to lose as I did if the truth came out. So you took the evidence from Detective Goodman's locker. I felt bad for having to do it. I also didn't have the time to pick up and choose what to take.
So you left the jar fragments in the glove.
Yeah. It looks like I was better off being an investigator of crimes rather than a committer. They all did their best to get in my way. I got to hand it to them. They do their jobs well, much to my dismay. Fake evidence doesn't hold up very well upon close examination. You must have known that. Tell me, Worthy, why do you stand in court? Me? You despise criminals. I can feel it. You and me, we're the same. One day you'll understand. Oh, believe me, you will. You're just one man. You'll see what it really takes to bring them down once you try and go it alone. Well, looks like it's time to say goodbye. Oh, Udgy. What? Looks like we'll have to cancel that lunch date. Sorry, old friend. I'm sorry too, Damon Gant. I knew you as you used to be, long ago. You were once a fine investigator and example to others on the force. I'm sorry to learn that you're no longer that person. Those days are long gone now, Udgy. Thanks for all the memories, though. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Now you have Raito here. And Worthy. With these two around, you can't go wrong. In fact, I can hear them already. The melodious sounds of a new beginning.
There are two things I want you to understand. Yes. First, your sister never hurt anyone. Second, Damon Gant betrayed you from the beginning. You see, Miss Sky, you no longer have any reason to keep silent. You're right. When this trial is over, I'll tell everything. And that all I've done these past 2 years, from the time I had Gant help me forge evidence up until today.
So, it seems all the questions raised in this trial have been answered.
No, but why did Gant kill Marshall in order to...
I believe the reason is to try to get Lana
to think
I
it
think
was
it,
Emma.
I think it was twofold.
To get Lana to think it was Emma.
Yes, and also to get John Darkey to be convicted as a serial killer.
Fair. Okay. Yeah. I'm sorry, Miss Sky. I couldn't get you out of all your trouble. My. What high standards you have for a rookie. I can see why Mia thought so highly of you. Who knows? A few years from now, you might just make it to the top. Aww. I owe my thanks, Mr. Wright. Miss Sky. Oh my god, a girl smiled at me. And to you too, Mr. Edgeworth.
Huh?
You suffered every bit as much as I have over these past few days. Believe me, I know how much of an ordeal it's been for you.
It was nothing.
Liar. I was worried the pressure might break you, and yet you rose above it all and guided Mr. Wright to victory. Quick, someone mark it in the calendar. You've done well, Mr. Edgeworth. Aw, she's so cute.
So stop it. I only did my job.
Both of them are freaking out that a girl smiled at them. That's legal.
Wait a minute, that's illegal.
It seems very good self-examining is in order for all of us. Miss Sky.
Yes, Your Honor.
You're innocent of murder, however. Although the chief blackmailed you, the fact is you still acted as his accomplice. A trial will be scheduled for these crimes at a later date.
Yes, I understand, Your Honor.
Is there something amusing about all of this? Why are you smiling?
It's been a long time, Your Honor. A long time since I felt free of these heavy chains. Can we just be fucking done?
Well, this trial has gone on far too long
Amen.
already.
We're on hour 4.
Fucking clipping that fucking took too long.
Dear Diary, today a woman smiled at me and I feel all warm and fuzzy inside. Yours truly, Phoenix Wright.
Oh, P.S. I miss Maya.
No. Maya's too young. Shush. Stop.
She's 18 in the next game.
Okay, that's fair. That's true.
Regarding the charge of murder, this court finds the defendant Miss Lana Sky
Finally!
Not guilty.
Fucking finally, man.
They have these in the wrong order.
That is all. This court is adjourned.
We've been in trial for like 7 hours.
Couldn't even cut that shit in half.
At long last, it's finally over. Why are you fucking sad? Emma? Why the long face? I'm sorry your sister didn't get completely off the hook, but at least she wasn't convicted for a murder she didn't commit. No, that's not it. Just now, after the trial ended. See what I mean? Faithful hot lady. You know, I did my best too, but Lana didn't say a single word to me.
Hope I'm not interrupting anything,
Oh
pals.
my god, Edgeworth. Or, you're not Edgeworth.
3
are
is
you?
a charm. It's the rule of 3.
Oh. Guess I am. I'll come back later.
Oh no! Wait, Detective Gumshoe, what is it? Again, for the 3rd time.
You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Making a detective run around while on duty. And top it all off, you call me here. I've been seeing happier people at funerals. Hey, line up, pals. I'm only kidding.
Oh, are you here because of my sister again?
Nope. Not this time. I came today because of you, pal.
You've been here all day. Do you mean like right now, though? Me?
That's right. I thought you'd like to see someone.
Gumshoe, sir. She's 15.
I'm not a fucking
Oh, oh, bringing somebody. I see. Lana!
Unzips pants.
It better be a puppy. After the trials and tribulations, oh my god.
This is
Should
Phoenix,
you
by
be
the way.
doing this? She's still under arrest, you know.
Well, I won't tell if you won't, pal.
Emma, I owe you an apology. It's okay, sis. Don't worry about it. That day 2 years ago was the first time in my life I ever panicked. It was all I could do to keep myself from screaming. All I could think about was keeping you from getting wrapped up in that mess. Sis, I asked Gant to help me cover up the truth. I thought I was doing it for your sake, but now I realize I was wrong. I changed after that day. I had to. It was the only way I could make it through the past 2 years. I knew how much I was hurting you by distancing myself, but I couldn't bring myself to tell you what I did. I was scared. Scared that you'd look at me with those eyes of yours. I was scared of how you'd react if you knew. But sis, you were only doing it for me. No. Huh? I turned my back on you that day. In hiding what I believed to be the truth, I was deceiving you. Sis, I'm such a fool. It took me all this time to realize it. Emma, I'm so sorry. But sis, you don't have to apologize. I'm happy now. You're happy. Of course. You know, sis. I always knew that one day you'd come back. And now you have. Oh, she's so cute. I love her. Oh, the only time I'll like the discounts.
No one can change the past. The only thing we can do is strive to make up for our mistakes. Why must we make up for our mistakes, you ask? Because in doing so, we can find the way back to our rightful path. And it is from there that we can move on forward towards a brighter future. At least that's what I felt watching the two sisters make up.
God, there's more talking. Fuck.
It's almost over.
Mr. Wright, Mr. Gumshoe.
Me?
Thank you both for all that you've done. I'm sure we'll meet again someday. Isn't that right, Edgeworth?
Edgeworth?
Stop hiding and come over here. Why is he angry?
I don't like being called out.
Where was he hiding?
I just came to say, congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth, the love of my life. Please marry me,
Right.
even though I'm 15.
Well, I'll be going now.
No, come back. Mr. Edgeworth, I hope you don't blame yourself for what happened. Oh, he's back. Hello.
Hi.
We were the ones who acted corruptly, not you.
It's too late for me.
Oh, no.
No matter what anyone may say, I realize today that I can't correct my mistakes.
Mr. Edgeworth?
Not only that, but I don't even trust myself anymore. Chief Gant was right.
Oh my god, this man needs therapy.
Could have saved a lot of time by cutting
Someone
all those
gifted me another
flashbacks.
sub. Yeah, Yolfador gifted 10 subs today. Woohoo!
Woo!
Also to help Gumshoe pay rent. And maybe Edgeworth, because Edgeworth sounds like he's quitting.
I do despise criminals. I plan to dedicate my entire life to fighting them. But in order to fight crime on my own, I need a weapon. It's scary, but I've known that to be true for quite some time now.
But Edgeworth...
Who knows? Given enough time, I might have tried to pull something like Chief Gant did. That thought terrifies me. That's why I can't continue on as a prosecutor.
No! Edgeworth, don't you understand? Damon Gant and your mentor, Manfred von Karma, were both the best of the best when it came to fighting crime, but they both made the same mistake. Edgeworth, I need a weapon, Master Chief. You too? You said, in order to fight crime on my own, I'd need a weapon. That may be true, but think back to today's trial. You weren't alone. You were working together with Mr. Wright. And because of that partnership, you were able to present evidence that otherwise would have gone undiscovered. Isn't that right, Mr. Wright? Huh? What? Oh, yeah. What is this, a pop quiz? Come on, Mr. Wright. Show him what Lana's talking about. Evidence, huh? Something that neither Edgeworth nor I would have been able to find on our own. Is it the picture?
It's evidence list. Because you both had the same. Both had separate halves,
Ah.
and you made the whole.
That's the picture I drew. Our counterattack began with this. You had one half of the evidence list. Who the fuck?
What?
Wait, hold on. What just happened?
Thank you.
Thanks for what? Did he?
I got an emote.
You gifted more? Yolfador, why? Why? What did I do?
I appreciate it, Yalfador.
I appreciate it, but like,
Oh god.
oh my god. My god. Thank you. It's appreciated. Apart, we wouldn't have been able
Poggers.
to poggers.
Go ahead.
Apart, we wouldn't
Everyone's
have been
fucking.
able. Well, it keeps going. It goes off for how many times? So
Ah.
he did it 10. So it's gonna go off 10
Fair
times.
enough.
Apart, we wouldn't have been able to completely restore Emma's picture. That didn't just happen by chance, Mr. Edgeworth. Shifty eyes.
It's time for me to go.
Mr. Edgeworth.
Stop being emo. If you'll excuse me, there are still some loose ends I need wrapping up. Like my noose. Take care, Chief
No.
Prosecutor.
Slightly twisting the words of Fry. Edgeworth, what will you do now? Show up and take his money. Well, whatever you do, just remember, you can let what happened kill the prosecutor in you, or you can let it help you grow. In the end, it's up to you.
I know. It seems I owe you my thanks too, Wright.
Oh wow, he said thank you! What is happening?
I don't know, but thank you.
You got another... is everyone oh my god! Oh my god, this man's.
I'm not worthy of it, but thank you, Yelfador.
We're not worthy. Wow, he said thank you.
But what I face now is my problem.
Edgeworth, I'll be waiting for you in court. And so now are you gonna take trials now, Phoenix? Are you now gonna make money now?
Are you now gonna go get abduct Maya and go put her in trials again?
I better get going too. Okay, but I'll be by to visit soon. I hope not.
And let's hope there's no serial killers this time.
It seems we both have a lot to learn and catching up to do. Here, this is a little something for you.
It's
Scientific investigation. Oh, it is cute. It's the first book I ever bought. Study it well.
Thanks, sis. I will.
Pretty sad it's the first book she bought.
Can you drop this crown jewel Fedora?
Fair. Fucking
Oh my
poggers in
God.
chat for that.
And so another trial came to a close. As for the sisters, I have faith. They're adorable, but they can yeet from my fucking life now. Because it's 11 o'clock at night. I don't know where my children are. My bed's right there. It's calling my... Fuck, I still have clothes on my bed. I have to put away. Fuck. Faith that lit their lives have only just begun. And for Edge... Did Gumshoe get his job back? And as
I'm guessing
me,
he must have.
I think it's time I started on a new journey of my own. A journey to rediscover myself. Edgeworth has to be the last one.
Well, don't go tricking off just yet, pal.
Don't worry, I've got clothes I need to fold as well. I mean, the clothes are folded, they're just sitting on my bed that I need to put away. Huh? What is it, detective?
There's just a little matter to be resolved about the chief prosecutor. You see, she isn't supposed to be out of jail like this.
But... I thought you said it was okay.
Yeah, well, it might be okay with me, but the folks at the prison are a different story.
Huh?
Basically, I had to bribe a guard in order to sneak her for 30 minutes. Believe me, it wasn't cheap either. We live in a society.
Huh? Way to go, detective. I didn't know you had a wild side.
Yeah, well, you see, I'm secretly the Joker. Mr. Wright here's the one who's footing the bill.
Huh? Huh?
What, you think I could afford that with my salary? You gotta be kidding me, pal. Like,
Oh my God.
I'm paying to work at this point.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Thank you, Mr. Wright. You're the best.
Why is it... I suddenly feel like I want to scream?
Hey, I got an idea. Why don't we all go pay it off together?
Ah, yes, committing a federal offense. Good work, detective.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Come on, guys. Let's go.
Wait, bribing is a federal offense? Fucking do it!
God damn.
And we don't have to come back until much later.
Take care of Emma. I hope she'd be pleased to study under a top
The
coroner.
top corner.
As for me, this affair has pretty much ended my days at the prosecutor's office, since I'll manage to find my way back to the field somehow.
In
Then
other
I'll
words,
be
you
able to
will never see
investigate
me
crimes
again.
Together with Emma.
You'll never see me again. Goodbye.
Thank you. Amazing. That took way too long.
The one person I want to see from this is fucking Meekins.
Yikes, I thought I was a goner for a moment there in the end, though. It overlooked my unauthorized investigation of the chief's office. If we penalize you anymore, it'll be worse than firing you. Yep, that's what they said. Just goes to show, can't shake them off that easily.
I don't have to voice these if you don't.
You don't have to voice them because they go too
Okay.
quickly.
Fucking oof.
Bribery is a federal offense if you bribe someone working under the government or the state, so police officers are included. You did it. You did the thing. I did do the thing. And also thank you for, like, giving me all of these things. Can you believe it? I've been demoted to a security guard. My partner's keeping an eye on the entrance for me today. Who's your partner? I'll show them, though. Someday I'm gonna make a detective.
I think his partner is
Yes,
Billy the
sir.
Cactus.
Then I can just be like, Dick Gumshoe. Oh, he looks up to Gumshoe. That's cute.
Explains a lot.
Oh god, how do I... Are there... I just need the... What happens to Edgy?
You have to find out in the next game.
Oh, so we'll see in the next game. Okay. Blue Badger's just chilling. He vibing. Oh,
I
he
want to
broken.
die.
He
Finally,
broken.
existence has ceased.
Is it over? Is it finally over?
For the Blue Badger, I think so.
Well, this game. Oh my god. Oh, what is it? Can't you see I'm having me a showdown with Star managed to sneak this into me. She's seen in one of the guard scenes. Well, Cowboy doesn't look like you did it. It looks like you did it. You even gave Bambina her backer smile. Can you make sure Billy and the gang get their water? Oh, he's talking about his cacti.
I really like my cacti. Would have had a cow, but they said no.
What,
Also,
had a ranch?
I believe he has a horse also named Billy.
Looks like we won't be seeing each other for a while.
I'm sorry, what? Are you
As a
coming on to me?
farewell gift, I put this new meal on the menu, the Wright Way lunch. The top layer tastes as bitter as defeat, but the bottom layer is as sweet as victory. Who wants to eat that? Kids seem to dig
Why
the
would
turnabout theme. It's a hot seller around exam time. Just make sure not to eat it backwards.
Howdo.
Do I have to, like, listen to all of this?
I don't. Try pressing buttons.
Oh, no, I stopped my stream playback. Oh! I'll
Try the
never
escape button.
forget what the young defense lawyer said after the trial. Let's see. What was his name again? Mr. Left?
Fucking judge!
Anyway, he said he's been doing something for how many years? Well, anyway, I've got another trial to get to, so I better be... Huh? Oh no, I forgot my gavel. Sorry, gotta go. I can't.
I think you just have to go through it then. I'm sorry.
Wow.
You can talk to chat if you want.
Hey chat, what's up? So, this DLC is way too long. This should have been just like, its own game. Honestly. Maya!
There she is! Where the fuck were
Nothing
you?
soothes the soul like fresh country air. Still, sometimes I do miss hearing you and your objection. Still, I can't go back until I'm a full-fledged spirit medium.
Mystic Maya, afternoon training's about to begin.
Coming. Well, see you around, Nick.
Hey, what's up, Apollo? Don't got any discussion topics.
I mean, I can't wait till we get back to this, but I also can't wait for the Danganronpa stream. That's actually a good Danganronpa.
I'm so excited. That's gonna be on New Year's Day is when I'll stream that.
Woo.
Edgy's office.
I'm glad that
Mr.
everyone could be
Edgeworth.
here for this.
Oh my god. Mr. Edgeworth. I brought you your
Edgeworth.
tea all the way from the place.
From the hotel,
What's
because I'm
going
very
on?
good.
The next group of Danganronpa has to live up to high expectations. You mean just to Sakura.
I'm glad that Yalfador was here, and Mary was here,
Yes.
and everybody else was here.
Thanks for coming to see me off. I can't believe I'm going to Europe.
Thank you, Mr. Wright.
Thank you so much for everything.
You're going to Europe as a 15-year-old?
I'm a little sad, but I'll be alright. Whenever I want to see Lana, all I have to do is open this book.
What, is it like the old
got pictures in, doesn't it?
FaceTime?
It's got pictures in it. It's money!
Oh.
Ah, there she is.
Aww. That's
When
so
she first
cute.
got- When she first became a detective.
That's so cute.
Wholesome 100.
Rise from the ashes. Wow, I got an achievement.
Mm. And we'll never play this again.
Never ever, unless if there's more achievements that I need to get, but I highly doubt it.
Would it be worth it? Silence, Redditor.
God. Listen, my BB
Well,
is
well,
bae.
well.
Sakura is bae. We love Sakura because she's basically female Locust, and we love that for us. Silence, Redditor. Well,
I
thank
think
you.
she's cute, so.
Well, thank you everyone for joining tonight for this almost 4.5 hour stream.
Woo!
I just wanted to get this shit done, and also I think it would have ruined the flow if we stopped in the middle of the trial, too.
Yeah, that's fair.
I have so little Locust left in my life. Yeah, because RBB0 kind of ruined it a little bit.
I mean, if you think about it, Mary, you have more Locust in your life if you fanfic play.
Listen, I roleplay as Locust for you, alright?
Soiled it!
Soiled it! Listen, Mary, I roleplay as Locust for you, okay? I mean, I am not a Latino man with a cross on with an X on my face and big muscles, and I'm not tall.
The big
But like, you
muscles.
know, I think I portray a pretty good Locust. Also, I am wearing a Locust shirt. I am wearing my Locust shirt right now, alright? I know and I appreciate it. I appreciate all of you. You not a big beefy boy. I would be if I was a big beefy boy, I would have many questions. I just threw mine in the wash. Yeah. But
I am the boy part. I'm not sure about the beefy part, but I am a boy.
I mean, I sometimes identify as male. Feels good to be appreciated. Yeah, I appreciate you guys. Yeah. And I heckin' appreciate y'all, Fedora, for like, that's probably gonna put me at my payout. Finally. Remember when I said my payout would be 2 months ago? Yeah. I forgot they take out money from everything. God damn it, Amazon. Fuck you.
Don't forget the dumb judge emote.
Can you message that to me?
I did.
Thank you.
Problem.
Alright, so, it's 11:15 at night, so, I think my neighbors would appreciate it if I went to bed. So, thank you everyone for joining, and thank you, Grant, for helping me with voice acting. This was a lot of fun.
Problem.
I will be hiring,
It was
I will be hiring you back for Phoenix Wright Part 2.
Woo! It's so much fun. I can't tell you how like glad I am to look forward to my Fridays actually do this.
Well, now it will be Danganronpa, and you won't be voice
It will
acting
now
for
be Danganronpa.
Danganronpa. So.
It won't. I'll do my best to try to be there and watch it with you though.
Yeah.
And I think it'll be fun.
Mhm.
But I mean, as long as I'm having fun, I'm okay.
Yeah. But thank you everyone for joining. Not Thursday. Sunday. Different days of the week. Totally apart from each other. Sunday and Tuesday night I will be streaming Watch Dogs 2. And then I will be off for basically essentially a week. Because I will be visiting my mom. Safely visiting my mom. For Christmas. I know New Year's Day is a Friday, and I will be streaming Danganronpa on that Friday. I might do a stream before that. It'll probably be the Wednesday. It just depends when I come back to my apartment. I'll probably be back by then, and that'll be Spartan Ops. And providing that we don't have an update that we need to download the day of the stream, because curse you updates, telling us right before the update, or right before it's supposed to go enough. If you need someone else before it's acting one of these VN things, I'll be open. Oh, sweet. Thanks, Apollo. I'll keep you in mind. I think I've heard your voice like maybe once. Maybe once. I don't remember. But yeah, definitely I'll keep that in mind. If I do play more of these style like RPG games where you need multiple people to voice. But I guess sexy new. Good for you. Awesome. Thank you everyone for joining, and have a fantastic weekend, and I will see you on Sunday. Bye.
Bye.